Hello, hello. It's me again. Yeah, today we're gonna be fighting Archangel in the Bleakspire labor camp. I think this map is kind of good for cannon factions. I think could you just set them up here and shoot in most of the areas. So yeah, I went for Empire, Dwarf, and Lizardmen. He went for Dwarf, Greenskins, and Zinch. Okay, so oh god, he's making his own thing. That's annoying. So yeah, he banned those. Dwarf Empire, definitely don't want that. So, Dwarf Empire. Do we want a Dwarf game? I definitely don't want that. Greenskins versus Empire? I think we can do okay. But I'll ban Empire Green. So yeah, Empire versus Dwarf is a pretty bad matchup. I think Greenskins we can kinda beat, but it'll be hard. So I'll just try to keep Lizardmen that open. Dwarf, I'm afraid that's gonna be open, which is not what I want, but we'll see. And I think Dwarf Zinch, if the enemy brings Metal Caster, it could be kind of hard because Searing Doom is really good against dwarves, but I could also try to dodge it. That'll be a lot of micro though, so we'll see. But yeah, I think Empire Zinch is okay. I think Empire actually outshoots Zinch, and I don't think Zinch has anything that can really beat you. I guess they have like Pink Fire to clear your chaff, but that's kind of all they got. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm fine with Greenskins versus Lizardmen because Lizardmen is really strong. I'm very surprised how good they are, but Lizardman seems very good. So, should I go for that? I guess I could. Because it does seem like it's hard for Greenskins to beat Lizardmen, so we'll go with that. Yeah, it definitely seems like Lizardman is super good, you know, because of the Crocsagore and Skink changes, so literally Skinks cause fear. So I think Greenskins do have fears somewhere. Oh, do they not? I guess they don't. Okay. But anyway, Lizardmen, they got the Crocsagores, which are very strong. We want to heal them up. We got some Saurus, which will be pretty good. The only thing we have to worry about is the Boar Boys, which we don't have too much to deal with them, other than just like shooting them to death. But it would a Feral Carnosaur do good? I don't think so. And if I think going Salamanders is a bad idea because they are the Lizardmen. I mean the Greenskins are pretty good at swarming you, so I don't want to go for anything expensive. They could be good against the Boar Boys, but they're also very vulnerable. So I'm wondering if we have any other anti-large that we can do. Should we bring a Dreadsaurian? Should I bring a Dreadsaurian? Is there anything that it's super good for? I mean, the thing is, Orc Archers are kind of a counter to me. And oh yeah, the Salamanders, if they bring Fate of Buna, we can kind of counter it with the Earthblood and the Shield of the Old Ones. That's a pretty good way to counter it. But I am also afraid that there'll be too much micro and then I'll just lose. So maybe just go for Dreadsaurian maybe? Yeah. Why not? Oh god, Dreadsaurian is so expensive though. Yeah, you know what? Let's go Dreadsaurian. I don't think it's a good choice, but it's kind of fun. Do I want to bring regrowth then? I guess I do want to bring regrowth. Yeah, instead of awakening, we can just go for regrowth. Oh man, that's expensive actually. You know what? No, we'll bring the normal one. Yeah, Bastildons, they do cause fear. They got the heals, that is good. Yeah, they do cause terror. Ah, man, I want to bring a Dreadsorium, but I do think that's a bad idea. Yeah, let's go... Because I've seen people bring Bastildon Arc of Sortek, because they do have the AoE damage, and greenskins do love to blob up. So maybe we just bring 2 Arc of Sorteks. Yeah, why not? 2 Arcs of Sotek, do this. We have a weak front line, but we got some Arc of Sotex to just go in, do the poison. I think it's like every 60 seconds. Yeah, that's not bad. So yeah, Mage to heal. We got the double poison boys. And then we can just honestly bring this as is, maybe? No, I mean... I guess we do want something to counter the Boar Boys, but I did notice that Cold Spear Riders lose to Boar Boys, and they're more expensive than them anyways, so I think they're a pretty bad option. Because Cold Spear Riders, obviously, they cost, I think, is it 150? Or like, they cost more, but they don't actually do better than Boar Boys, because Boar Boys' stats are kind of ridiculous right now. So I'm wondering if I should just ignore his Boar Boys, just go and block them up with Skinks, and just ignore them. Yeah, Spear Riders, they're more expensive than Boar Boys. They lose to Boar Boys, so I don't think I want to bring them. I mean, you would think they would beat them, right? They got like Predatory Fighter, Primal Instincts. When they get low, they get Physical Resist and more damage. And they're also like not bad, but I think they're slower. Hold on, let me just double check. So yeah, they're 150 more expensive, but they do generally lose, which is ridiculous. I think it's because of the model count. Boar Boy Biggins got 60. Cold One Riders only got 48. They have less HP. Stats are kind of okay and higher damage, but they also got lower charge. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna just ignore that. Gonna ignore them, just bog them down with Skinks and just hope for the best, I guess. I mean, maybe I should bring at least 1. And you know what? No. I should bring at least 2. I don't think they're good, but we do need something. So I'll just do that. We got a billion Skinks because that's the meta. We got feral cold ones just because they're cheap. Some cold one riders, I mean. Croxagores, yeah, that should be okay. Yeah. That's gonna be a lot of ability activations for me, but I just need to press 1 button to activate it, so that should be fine. Oh yeah, actually, I wonder. Better than... Oh god, I hate how the chat has that little heart thing next to it. I can't read the whole thing. They're better than riders? Is that what you're saying? I cannot see. I guess you're saying they're better than riders. Yeah, oh yeah, spears. You mean like, Sora spears? Probably, but I also need something that's kind of fast too. 50 gold I think is kind of low, but if they lowered their stats a tiny bit with the cost increase, I think they would be okay. But I think 50 gold is a bit too low. I would say, I don't know, 75? Because it's one of those things where you don't want to nerf them too much where they become useless, but right now they're kind of too good, so, you know, it's kind of hard to tell. I guess I could just go for these 2 points and then leave that point alone. So yeah, my plan is obviously send these guys in, get the Arcasotic ability active, then run them away, and do the good old kite strategy with the Lizardmen. Oh yeah, we just do that. Is that it? Okay, yeah. Let's do this. So yeah, a lot of units, 50 gold is not a lot, but if you usually bring 4 boar boys, that is technically like 200 gold, so that could be important. But I think they could have just got a armor reduction a little bit as well. Like, they have 90 armor, and that is a lot. I think they used to have a lot less, but they got buffed at some point, from what I know. So maybe lower their armor by like, I don't know, 10, and like maybe their melee defense, because they're orcs, they're supposed to be more hitting rather than dodging. So lower their armor by a tiny bit, lower their melee defense by like 2 or something, and then the cost increase. Maybe that would make it a lot better. What is this one? Oh my god, he's got he's got rock lovers. Okay, he's got orc shaman. Okay. So yeah, he is going for a much more, I think the Hammer of Gork is actually a really good artillery piece, but at the same time, if I kind of ignore it for like, if I try to avoid combat for as long as possible, I do think I can still win it. So I'll, actually, if I brought a Dread Saurian, I think that would have been okay, because I would have just brought him in. But that's fine. He's got a bunch of biggins, so our skink skirmishers do need to survive, because biggins, they do have some good armor, but they don't have shields, so if we can just shoot them the entire game, that should be good. Oh, he has Skarsnik. Oh, I see. So Skarsnik is here for the fermented fungi. I think he also has the anti-large buff thing, but he didn't bring it. And he has Orc Shaman with the gaze and the buff. Okay, so I do need to kind of oh, wait a minute, now that I think about it, yeah, I was thinking I could just go in, use the thing, and then run away. Use their Arcasotic ability and then run away. But now that I'm seeing it, if he rampages me, I probably will lose my Bastildon. So that's not gonna happen anymore. Yeah, let's bring Sacred Croxagores just to have like... I mean, he brought a lot of biggins, but I just need to hit them with the blow darts, so that's fine. And yeah, he is not... He could move up with the rock launchers a little bit, but he's not even doing that. So we'll just take this as is. And then we'll bring a bunch of skinks, I guess. The usual strategy with a billion skinks. Okay, we got this. I mean, yeah, he got the top point, but if he wants to just wait it out, I'm fine with that. Yeah, because Skarsnik does have 3 fungi. That's only 15 seconds, so it's not that bad. Oh yeah, you're right. We do have cold blood. Oh my god, I forgot that existed. Oh yeah, you're right. Shows you how good I am with Lizardmen that I forgot their main system. Forgot their main system where they have the feral dinosaurs that rampage and you just not rampage them. Oh god. It shows what a pro I am that I forgot their main mechanic. Oh god. So yeah, he's got biggins. You know what? In fact, since what you said is true, I might just go in, use the Arcasotic, and then just run away. That seems fine. What's that? Hmm? Oh, that's the Croxagore thing. Yeah, after all the buffs they got, they are definitely very good. So yeah, you don't need brains. As you can see, I got lizard brain, literally. Oh my god, the rocks. Yeah, the thing with the greenskin rocks is that they're actually pretty accurate. Surprisingly. Oh, okay. You know what? I guess that's kind of risky. You know what? Let's just go back. Yeah, see the catapults are actually getting some value, even though it's more of an anti-infantry piece because they're hitting. So yeah, it's pretty impressive how good the greenskin rock artillery is, honestly speaking. Yeah, they are kind of a Unga Bunga faction at this point. Man, that is some good rocks. Yeah, I just need to dodge a little bit, but I can't seem to see where he's aiming though. Like, it should be showing me that he's targeting this, but it's not. Okay, oh, and okay, now there we go. He's hitting my Saurus now. I'm out of here. See ya. Okay, we can bring some more Croxagors, I guess, sure. Oh, okay. Yep, he's targeting my Bastildon, but I just need to like move him back and forth a little bit, and that should be okay. I see the rocks are going to where he was going, and I can just do this. So, if he wants to sit back, that's fine with me. As long as I dodge it, it should be fine. Bastildon is drifting. Oh, okay, he's going after my other guys now. I see. Let's move them a little bit back. And I guess we want some Cold One Riders at this point. Yep, he's just building up his entire army before he charges in. Which isn't a bad idea, but oop, he's attacking my Slan now. Okay. You guys can just go over there. I'm just gonna move my Slan around. Here I am, just moving back and forth. Bum bum bum. Oh, now he's targeting my my little Bastildon boy. Oh man, the boars are really over there. Okay, so are those biggins? Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Okay, move these guys back, move these guys back. And then we'll do this and do that and that. And we're gonna, honestly, because he decided to move here, I'm gonna just kind of fall back a little bit and attack his weaker side. Yep, and then, oh, he's got Night Goblins. Oh yeah, those are the Fanatics, I see. Yep, just shoot these biggins. Do I have Raptors? No, I can do this. Yeah, he didn't get his charge off either. He got his charge off, but kind of late, so that's fine with me. We're gonna just give him that point for now. We're gonna go for a more kitey, defensy build. Oop, does he have squigs? Yes, he does. Okay, yep, that. Okay, yep, so that one is dead. We can go in and do that. Yep, and of course these Fanatics could be a problem, but they're only going to be really hitting these guys, so that's fine. Yep, oh yeah, look at that. Yep, yep. And we're also going to heal a bit here too, why not? Sure, Black Statuette, why not? Yep, okay. He is pushing in very hard. And do that, and do this. We're gonna move that over. Yep, this side has basically been killed off. Oop, no, you guys come back here. Yeah, my Bastiladons haven't really done much, unfortunately, but it's mostly fine. Yeah, I think... Oh, I don't have any more Croxigors. Okay, that's fine. One of you go there, and I guess one of you go there. Yep, we do this. And we're just gonna shoot. We'll do this. And I guess I'll do that there. Yep. And then, yep, do that. And you can go in here and attack that. That should be fine. I'll send some extra there, actually. And yeah, we got this. And we're just gonna, you know, break them bit by bit, essentially. Yeah, they can, like... Oop, what is this, even? Man, those squig herds are just, These squig herds are relentless. I feel like they should have rampaged and just, like, got killed there by now, but that's fine. Yep, biggins, and we're doing this. We can just take this back now, and we'll now go and kill these biggins. And then, yep, do that. Yep, we'll do this. We got that. Oh, and yeah, he has, I mean, he left this kind of undefended, but should I even go for it? I don't know. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we'll go for the cannons, because why not? And our we haven't used our poison yet, because we didn't really get a good chance to use it, so I'll use one now. Why not? Yep, the boar boys are doing that. We can do this. Hit those boar boys. What do I have? Oh, I have nothing to summon. Oh god, I got nothing to summon now. Roar. We're roaring. Oop, okay, I am kind of getting distracted by everything else, that's fine. Yep, you can go over there. You can go over there. I mean, they basically used all their ammo, but that's fine. Yep, oh my god, those are black orcs. Black orcs? Yeah, I mean, we got this still. We are kind of pushing in, I think. Why are we not pushing in? And these guys can go after these guys. Yeah, we I think we're winning overall, so that's fine. Yeah, these guys, you know what? I can unsummon these. Are there any low HP things that I need to get rid of? I do not know. I can't see. Should I do that? Oh, we got this. Yep, do this. We'll do this. I'll hit them a little bit here. Okay. Oh, he's doing the unmounting thing. Impressive. Yes, do that. Just chase that down. I need to unsummon the spear rider here, but I can't yet. This one I'll unsummon. I'll unsummon you. And these guys can come over here. Man, I have just too much money right now. Blood statuette, you know what? Sure, use that on the squig herds. Why not? They're cheap, but I do kind of need them. Okay, yep, we are going to kill the boar boys. And then if we can get another, yeah, sure, skink and the velociraptor over here. That should be okay. Yep, the raptors can chase that. We got this gone. Now we can just get back. You guys... Yeah, let's go into that pile so we can actually do something over there. Skinks, do that. Can go over here. Yep. Do this. Hit the black orcs in the back. Whoop, oh, yeah, boar boy biggins. So yeah, honestly, this game is more about, like, being able to, yeah, this game right now is being about more like being able to unsummon and summon things back, because as you can see, we have nothing to summon right now. Yep, we got this. Let's do a little heal. We got this. Am I using that? Nope, I don't think I even am. I don't think I even used the Bastiladon ability very much, but it's fine. Yep, and the skinks are doing things. Governor Raptors? Okay, yeah. Man, look at all our money that we can't do much with. Oh. Yep, you guys can come over here. The raptors can go after that. Do this. Do I got some more healing? Yes, I do. Let's do this. Use the statuette. Why not? And then this side, I think, yeah, we basically got this side on lockdown. We are killing his orc shaman. Skarsnik is on the run. As I said, we basically didn't use the Bastiladon at all. We basically didn't have much chance to use the Bastiladon. So honestly, yeah, look at that. Only 300 value. So getting the Rev Crystal was probably a better idea. But that's fine. Yep, and these guys did pretty good. I basically didn't heal them much either, so they did good. Saurus, they did fine. Yeah, the Croc scores are very good. Yeah, that one did good. It got over its value. That one got over its value as well. Yeah, honestly, Colon Riders were okay here, but I think it's because most greenskin builds go for like a billion goblins and a billion orc boys just to go with numbers. But he went for a very anti-large build, which kind of helped me a bit. And yeah, and look at these javelins. They basically get their cost back most of the time. Just because they can like shoot at things and lower them down. You know, just like how in the early game we kind of javelin the biggins a lot. That's basically all you need to do. And the black orcs, poor black orcs, they aren't very good right now, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, even though the hammer gork we've been dodging for most of the game, it still get like its value back. And then the rock lobber, I think it's 900, so even though we were dodging a lot, it was still doing okay. The orc biggins, some of them did okay, some of them didn't. I think because of the terror, probably because of the Bastiladons coming in for the rear charge. Yeah, so I have noticed that greenskins were one of the strongest factions, but now they seem kind of meh. I think it's because a lot of people learned how to deal with the greenskins, so maybe that's why the greenskins don't seem as strong anymore. I'm not sure. Or also, I just do badly with greenskins, it seems like. I don't know. But yeah, so if you don't know, today's tourney has like a global ban system, which is to say, so there are 5 factions that are very strong right now, which are Kislev, obviously, and then Lizardmen, again, obvious. Norska, honestly, I don't think Norska is that strong. Empire, wait, is Empire one of the top 5? Apparently Empire is one of the top 5. And Greenskins, I did not know Empire is up there. What? Is Empire one of the top 5? I mean, Slaanesh is the top 5. Whatever. Anyway. So, in this tourney, we have this system where we global ban one of them. So we, each person can pick a faction out of the 5 here that they can ban. And most of the time, people are going to ban Kislev because they're still extremely broken. Even if you have these rules that say, you know, Katarina's sled is banned, Lore of Hags spell is banned, Armored Kossars, you can only bring like 4. Even then, they're so strong that people will just ban Kislev anyways. So most likely, we can go for Lizardmen, Empire. I don't like Norska too much, so I'll probably go for something like that. Yeah, I think it's just the number, right? Because a lot of people like Empire, so they play Empire a lot. Vampire Counts and Beastmen, they're kind of close, but they're also like not played as much. And yeah, Kislev, like they've been banned so much that their numbers aren't very high. Yeah, I think Empire as they are now, they're actually pretty balanced. But I'm afraid that once the DLC drops, they're gonna be OP because Elspeth laser ability seems kind of strong. Land ships I think are fine, but so I think land ships and Thunderbarge can get like a attack reload increase or something, so they don't fire as often maybe. And also Thunderbarge fix the flyer attack animation and that should be fine, but definitely need to nerf something. So other than that, land ship. The thing with land ship is that it's unbreakable. You can just kind of move it around and it'll do a lot of damage by itself. You don't need to like aim at anything. You just like run it around. So I think it could be very strong, but I don't think it's overpowered or anything yet. I haven't played it. I don't think it's overpowered. It should be fine. But I am noticing that that Elspeth might be the only big problem because her ability to just use her breath attack to chunk down a big target, that's like very strong. And she has the anti-magic thing, but I think that's okay. I don't know. I think Empire would get definitely stronger, but they shouldn't be overpowered or anything. Dwarves, if you don't ban Thunderbarge, will be overpowered. Nurgle seems the most well off in terms of balance because the only good thing that I think they got is maybe Bile Trolls and the Rot Knights. I mean Pestigors too, I guess. Yeah, Pestigors, yeah. Toad Dragon's bad, but I think the other units Nurgle got are pretty good without being OP. Like, you think, as an example, one of Nurgle's weakness is that, let's say you bring Chaos Warrior with great weapons, because of their Mark of Nurgle, they have lower melee attack, which means they don't actually get to do much damage. But if you combine them with Bile Trolls, which lowers the enemy's melee defense, that means that Chaos Warriors with great weapons can actually hit pretty often. And I think that can really help Nurgle out. And of course, Nurgle got a bunch of anti-large with the Plague Ogres with great weapons and also Rot Knights. I think Pestigors are also very good. In fact, yeah, I think what I'm going to see is generally cheaper, efficient units are better. That's why you see me, when I play Khorne, I basically never bring Chaos Warriors because Khorne Chaos Warriors kind of suck. So what I think we'll see is no more Chaos Warriors, mostly Marauders, some Pestigors, some Bile Trolls, and maybe like one or two Rot Knights. And I think that'll be a lot of Nurgle builds now. Because that covers a lot of things. They got Chaff for cap weight, they got anti-armor, armor piercing with the Pestigors, they got some anti-large, they got some mass with Bile Trolls. I think Nurgle can be a really good, fun, balanced faction after the DLC. Other than that, Dwarves, I think they were already kind of okay. But with some of the changes to like Iron Drakes and other changes, like a lot more faster infantry, like they get a lot more Slayers, which means they're faster. I think Dwarves, were they considered good right now? I don't think they're considered good, but I think they will be good if you ban the Thunderbarge. If the Thunderbarge is banned, they'll be pretty good. And then Empire, I think, might be kind of OP because, unless you ban Elspeth's Dragon, I guess. And I did also notice that there's a bunch of changes, like Outriders, they don't have just that handgun, they got the repeater rifle and things like that. Oh yeah, definitely, yeah. I mean, we all saw it coming. Like, they have all the marked things, like you got the marked Exalted Heroes, like you got the Khorne, Nurgle, Tzeentch. They're gonna get Slaanesh at some point for Exalted Heroes, and then they'll get the Sorcerer with all the healing. I mean, Bulbous Norska. I feel like if you go for a lot of Slayers, if you go for a raid, a lot of Norscan players do bring a lot of horsemen anyways. So the thing with Slayers is that they're very expensive. So as an example, regular Slayers are 900. I'm pretty sure every other Slayer will be more expensive, like over 1,000. So if you bring a lot of Slayers, you do bring less units overall. And the problem with that is if you don't bring that many units, you can't protect your backline as easily. And if the Norskins bring a lot of horsemen, I feel like they would just kite them to death. Of course, you could, bring a cannon, bring some range units, but if you do that, like, Norskins already could bring a lot of horsemen while bringing a lot of things to overwhelm the enemy. I think dwarves will get overwhelmed a bit more easily if they bring too many slayers. So I don't think it'll be that good. Oh, I don't know. I think they must be 1,400-ish, right? I don't have the build or anything, so I can't tell. But I would assume they're over 1,000. There's no way. There's no way Slayer Pirates are 750. That would be ridiculous. Although I guess 1,400 is too much, so maybe 1,000, maybe. Yeah, heal Kolek, heal Archaon. So here's the thing. Actually, how much time do we have? Yeah, we have one more game going. So Archaon, even if you don't bring any spells, and let's just say you just bring Dorgar, he's like 1850, right? And Kolek, I think, is around the cost, but he has anti-large. Although I guess, yeah, stat-wise, Archaon is kind of better because he's got more melee defense and more like melee attack and stuff. But I think he does have magic attack too. And he is faster. I do think getting Kolek is better. Because the thing with Archaon is that he still would get stuck in like a blob of infantry. Whereas Kolek can like get out of there. Because I guess you could bring like a spell like this. Because what I'm thinking is if you bring Archaon and Sorcerer of Nurgle, you're bringing two casters. Of course, you could just not bring any spells on Archaon, but if you're gonna bring the Nurgle caster, might as well just bring Kolek at that point, I feel like. But I don't know. Yeah, because if you see Kolek, that's like about 2,000. Oh, I guess, yeah. You know what? Maybe it is better to bring Archaon, because Kolek, even without like Lord of the Storm, he's already pretty expensive. You don't really need that. I don't think you need Star Crusher. So, as is, he has more HP, so he heals more. But Archaon does have better combat stats overall. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Oh, are the Doomslayers 1,300? Okay. Are they 750? Wow, that's cheap. Oh, they're 750? That's a lot cheaper than I thought they would be. Yeah, but if you're talking about 2v2, that means you were using your Winds of Magic to, like, for example, use Burning Head, I'm assuming. Maybe Burning Head and Searing Doom, like, let's say. That could get him a lot of value. But if you're also bringing a Nurgle Sorcerer for Fleshy Abundance, which is pretty expensive, by the way, I think you won't be able to use it as much because, yeah, Fleshy is like 16 cost, right? Although I guess Archaon does have the Lure of Death passive, right? Does he? Oh no, he doesn't. He only has Kindle Flame, I see. Yeah, I mean, in that specific situation, someone else was using their winds to buff or heal Archaon, and you were using your winds to kill things, so that's why he had insane value. So I feel like you wouldn't bring... maybe you can, I'm not sure. Because, I'm of the opinion that bringing two casters is kind of not needed. Although, if you bring Archeon with only Burning Head, I guess that might be okay. Because yeah, Crown of Domination honestly isn't that bad, because it lets you do Terror, it buffs up the things around you. Oh, gives them immune to Psychology, that's pretty good. Wow. Oh, one caster allowed, so no spells from Archeon. When to... Oh. Oh, yeah, Slayer of Kings, yeah. 2 hits? Okay, 75%, that's like... I guess close to like 700? I'm not good at math, but... Yeah. But I feel like if you bring Kolek with Star Crusher, that basically does the same thing, doesn't it? Like, Tempest Rage and Star Crusher basically does the same thing, I feel like. Although I guess he's a bit of a bigger target. Yeah, there's one of those things where you would think big targets are better because they can like go through things, but they also get shot a bit more easily. Although Centaur type units like Kolek and the Bull Centaurs and all that, they have this weird hitbox thing. So they are actually not bad at dodging cannonballs. But yeah, I guess Archeon could be good. I don't know. Especially because, if you're talking about the main advantage of Archeon, I feel like is he got fire damage, which does reduce Bretonnian healing, and he does magic damage, but Bretonnia is mostly just ward save now. They don't have physical resist, so magic, yeah, it might depend on the faction that you're fighting. But yeah, I do feel like Kolek is slightly better than Archeon in terms of just straight up combat. Although I could be wrong. How much is anti-large? 28. Oh, that's not as big as I thought. I thought it was like over 30. Eh, okay. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, in Warhammer 2, Shaggoths were one of the strongest monsters because it's hard to really shoot them, and their animations are pretty good at like getting them away. It feels like, but since Warhammer 3 became ultra size, monsters became a bit less efficient. So I think that's why people don't like Shaggoths anymore, from what I can tell. Okay, the games are done. Anyway, I haven't played it yet, so I'm not gonna have too much opinions on it, but from what I've seen, it does seem like, you know how Warriors of Chaos gets drip fed everything from every DLC, and Demons of Chaos and Beastmen, they all get like the scraps, like Beastmen get the Pestigores, Demons of Chaos gets the Regiment of Renown Fly, Rotfly, Death Head thing, and Warriors Chaos gets a bunch of like Bile Trolls and Rot Knights and all that. I feel like those factions will just get stronger, but every faction that isn't involved, like Slanesh, they don't get anything. Korn, they don't get anything. Zinj, they don't get anything. So I feel like they'll just fall behind. Because Zinj DLC, there wasn't anything super good, I feel like. I mean, Centaurs aren't bad, but nothing as good as Bile Trolls, I feel like. I think, yeah, because Trolls are pretty good in this game. Oh, Cheap Lord? Hold on. Let me just double check some things. Okay, I have the next game. I'm Flam Master. Anyway, Cheap Lord, you can, but if you do, it's like you bring a mark for Sigvald and you bring a mark for the Nurgle caster. So that means you only have 2 marks left. So I think just bringing Kolak is better than the Shaggoth. I feel like. Yep, and now we are against Flam Master. Or Flamaster, whatever his name is. And then we'll make our little thing. And our map is Oakenshield. Oh, isn't that a shitty map? Oakenshield. Yeah, is that the super flat map? Oh, it is. Okay. So I'll try to go for cannon factions, I guess, because in maps like this, cannon factions can do pretty good. Yeah, let's ban Kislev as per usual. We'll go for Empire, and then, oh, he banned Greenskins, that's fine. So on this map, I think Lizardmen are kind of weak because Lizardmen's main weakness is cannons. They bring anything big, they get cannoned to death. So I'm not gonna go for Lizardmen, I'm gonna go for... what else is good? So I'm gonna go for Grand Cathay. Sure, I guess. He went for Lizardman, that's fine. I think every cannon faction can kind of beat Lizardman, so I'm fine with that. Grand Cathay, Dwarf, Emp, Liz, Sla, and Wood. Although yeah, Wood Elves, I do not like fighting Wood Elves, so I would probably try to ban that. Actually, who is the top here? Oh, it is me. Okay, I'll ban Wood Elves because I don't want to deal with them. Which is worse for Wood Elves? Empire can kind of beat Wood Elves, so I'll say Grand Cathay Wood. I don't want to deal with Wood Elves. Dang elves. Dang knife ears, as they might say. Yeah, if a tourney exists where the Thunder Barge is not banned, then that will be like the meta. And if there's any tourney, they need to ban the Thunder Barge. Like, Jesus. Oh, Berserk? Wait, did he beat Berserk then? Berserk? Oh, wait a minute, what? So yeah, he fought Berserk, who is a very good player. He lost, and now he's fighting me, even though I won. So that is pretty bad for him. Wow. So yeah, let's see. He bans Liz Empire because cannons are bad for Lizardmen. And he gets to ban one more. Yeah, I put that in correctly, right? Okay, Wood Elf Dowie. Yes, get that out of here. Um, Lizardman, I don't think can beat. Yeah, Lizardman, I don't. I think Lizardman can beat Grand Cathay, so I'll just ban both Grand Cathay. I'm not super good with Grand Cathay, so I'll just ban him. Because I think Dowie can do okay against Lizardman. Dowie can probably beat Slanesh. In fact, I think I beat Slanesh that one time. Empire, I think they can beat Slanesh. Empire can also kind of beat Wood Elves. So we'll see what we do. Yeah, Empire can beat Wood Elves, but I'm not super good. Do Grand Cathay beat Wood Elves? I think it's one of those things where Grand Cathay has no cap weight, and that could, even though Grand Cathay can beat Wood Elves in value, I think they might just lose by cap point. Because their cavalry is kind of meh against Wood Elves, I feel like. And their main cap weight is only Jade Warriors, and once they die, you have like peasants, and that's it. So Wood Elves can just swarm you with a billion Eternal Guards and like outcap you. That is kind of what I noticed happens. So I'm not even gonna risk it. If it was like Grand Cathay versus, let's say, Chaos Dwarves, I might have been like, okay, that seems okay. But, or against Tomb Kings, for example, other factions that have not so good cap weight, then I think Grand Cathay can do pretty good. But against factions that can swarm, like Wood Elves, you might think, oh, Wood Elves can't swarm, but they can just bring like a billion Eternal Guards and Dryads. Just like, they can kind of do this to swarm you. And they are definitely faster, so... Okay, let's see. Wood Elf, okay. I didn't want to do that anyways. And Slaanesh, Okay. So, we can go Slaanesh Dwarves, because I think I can beat that. Slaanesh Dwarf or Lizard Dwarf. I don't want to do Lizard Dwarf, so we can do Slaanesh Dwarf. I mean, yeah. Yeah. Did I bring this build? I think I brought this build. I think I have not played Dwarves after that, and so this is the build that I had in the first place. We had some armor piercing to beat the my mind's blanking. To beat the Chaos Warriors with Hell Scourges, but I think I just want to bring regular Longbeards, honestly. And then Felix is Felix, in case he brings the Goon Squad. Because if you're fighting against Slaanesh, you do have to be careful of the Goon Squad with the Cultist and the Sigvald and the Sorcerer. So I'm bringing Thoric, who's not a bad combatant. We got Felix and the Thane, and they can kind of surround and try to beat up the guys. We got the Grumbling Guard. I think we also have, Wrath of Ruin, Speed. Speed is just for the melee attack, just because why not? Rune of Hearth and Home, that gives us immune to psychology. I don't think he would bring Terror, but the Vigor Replen is also pretty good. And then we also have the Grumbling Guard that gives the Old Grumbles, which gives Vigor Replen. So with the Thoric and Grumbling Guard, you basically are at like full Vigor the entire game. So that's kind of the plan. And then what else? We do need some armor piercing. But I wonder if I go like double miners just for more cap weight. So yeah, we have tougher Longbeards that gives the encourage so that they have a lot more leadership. We also got some Dwarf Great Weapons to kill or to kind of help them fight the Chaos Warriors with Hell Scourges. We got Dwarf Warriors for holding, Miners just to be there. They're not very good, they're just there. We got a Gobbo Rock Lobber. In fact, let's do this. More Slayers. More Slayers! And then, if I could bring another Grudge Door, I think I would. Because in this big map, if the enemy brings a bunch of Chaos Warriors, I can just hit them all day. Because the Gobbo Lobber can get a lot of value. So I do kind of want the Grudge Throwers. Oh, hello, Sun Tzu. What's up? So yeah, anyway, I do think Rangers are okay, but they're kind of one of those units that you have to protect a lot against Slaanesh. If they bring Seekers, they're probably gonna die. So I think Rangers are okay as if the enemy dives in the backline, then you can just kind of like crossfire them. So I think having a few isn't bad. And then another miner, I guess? Yeah. Because Seekers... What if they don't bring much Seekers, though? Yeah, you know what? I don't know what I'm doing. What else do I do? Great weapons? A tournament next week. Oh, after the DLC? Yeah, Yeah, I'll try to get in one of those because I do want to get in one of those. It's just that timing's kind of hard for me. Do I want another Longbeard? I mean, that would be like good cost efficiency, I think. Or do I just want like 2 miners? Let's go Longbeard, sure. Yeah. So yeah, if he brings Sigvald with the Goon Squad, we can kind of outgoon him. We got the Vigor replenishment. And if he goes for a lot of Chaos Warriors, we can just rock them. Okay, so Gyrocopter, the issue is that Furies are pretty common with Slanesh because Slanesh Furies have armor piercing, right? So it's not just for going after Gyrocopters. Even if the enemy doesn't have Gyrocopters, it's a good idea to flank with them. So I think I don't want to bring Gyrocopters because they'll get... If he brings out 1 Fury, that basically cancels out my Gyrocopters. So I just go for mostly melee and just outgrind the Slanesh. That's kind of the idea, I think. Oop. Yeah. So yeah, obviously as dwarves, we want to secure 1 point and then kind of go for the next point. So my idea is get a few things to kind of really be like a Longbeard and maybe 2 warriors on 1 point. And then the other point I go for after I bombard them with the rock lobbers for a little bit. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah, my idea. We have this point. We send like, you know, like a Longbeard and like 2 Dwarf Warriors and maybe even this just to be like super secure. And then if he decides to, and then I have my main force here. If he decides to overwhelm this point, I just get the rock lobbers and just shoot them to death. That's kind of the idea. Oh god, my computer. Oh wait, I'll make that 2. And then we got this. Get these guys kind of like that, I guess. And I did notice that the Slanesh spell, what's it called? The whip lash of Slanesh or whatever. It does seem to do a lot of damage. So I do need to be careful of that. Yeah, maybe I'll put these guys here. And then my hero squad is kind of going to be in the middle. If he decides to go to 1 point, I'll protect that other point. Yeah, they have wronged us indeed. I mean, I think what tourneys will do is just ban the Thunder Barge and let Dwarf play without it. I think that would be enough to allow Dwarves to play. So yeah, I think every tournament organizer is going to say, okay, you can play Dwarves, but no Thunder Barge. And I think that'll be okay.
I'll do it.
Okay, so let's see.
Agreed.
Yep, he's got the Sigvald and the Goon Squad. He's got, oh, Exalted Demonettes, okay. Oh god, double Exalted Demonettes, okay. So, if that's the case, I'm gonna summon the Rock Lobbers immediately. Just because he's going for a very heavy infantry build. So, if he wants to go for that, I'll just bombard him to death. What are these? Devoted Marauders. Oh! He's got some Chaos Warriors, mostly Marauders, and then some Exalted Demonettes. Yeah, just ban Thunder Barge. That's it. That's kind of the only really big problematic unit that that they have. So I think if you do that, that should be fine. Is he doing any like flanking or something? Is there anything to hide? Nope. Okay. Can you shoot? Yeah, maybe they will, but I don't think Creative Assembly has a good track record of that. Oh, okay, so see, he brought in Furies, which is gonna be kind of tough, but I'm gonna summon some Quarrelers. Oh, he has more. Okay. So I'm just gonna do this, and then, now he's gonna just like overwhelm me though, isn't he? Oh, there we go, Seekers, yes. Yeah, this is making me wish I did bring more. Yeah, you know what? You guys can just like come at the back and just defend, I guess. Man, he's he's already trying to overwhelm me here, which probably will work, unfortunately. Oh wait, oh god, I didn't push in. Oh god, my distraction. I am distracted. Okay, got the Slayers. Okay, shoot that. We'll do this and this. Okay, yep, do that and that. We got the points. We are also killing a bunch of these things. I definitely want to shoot those. Yep, okay, so yeah, his, whoop. His, whoop. Oh god, what's happening here? You know what? Yeah, sure. Let's go over. You know what? No. That's just Sigvolt, so that should be fine. We won't get overwhelmed too much. And then... Yep, and we can just do that. Crumble them. Because as soon as they get crumbled, they just kind of die. That's fine. And then, oh, okay. Yep, do that. He is overwhelming this flank. Yep, okay, and can we do that? Nope. Do this, and then 5, go back. Oop, no, 5. Go and take that back. Yep, and then do this. Oh, is this the devoted? Is that exalted? Yes. Where's my explosion spell? There it is.
The enemy has captured one of your victory points. Take it.
Yep, and then we are gonna just keep doing that. Kill that, please. Yep, you can just go over here. Yep, is Sigvolt still there? Yes, he is. Okay, you know what? You guys can come back here. He has overwhelmed me a bit, but at the same time, I think it's mostly okay. Yep, we're gonna keep shooting. One of these can keep chasing. You guys can go back here. I'm gonna start. Come on, guys, get on the thing, please. Yep, there we go. So now we're just gonna start shooting away. Yep, the shooting, and then we can have another Slayer, sure. Just protect that. Yep, that one is basically gone. Go ahead and shoot that. Oh god! Oh god, what are those? What are those? Those are fiends of Slanesh. Yep, just do that. You're gonna shoot that. Then we'll do this. What's happening here? Yes, that's right. We're just kind of holding here, and then we just bombard our own guys until we win. That's the strategy. Okay. Shoot them. Shoot them to death, please. Yep, shoot those. Do that. Do that. More Slayers.
Off we go! Right for! Right
More Slayers.
Iron Brawl!
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we can just attack this too, I guess. Yep.
Axes out!
And yep, because there's this giant blob. I'm just gonna wait for the Rune of Wrath and Ruin. Oh, the Rampage. Oh yeah, the Rampage. I forgot, that's a thing. Indeed, it is a thing. Okay, now I can just overcast this maybe. Should I? Yeah. I'll overcast it here. Hopefully get some damage in. These guys are kind of dying, but that's fine.
For the High King!
Yep, shoot down the...
We demand blood!
Man, we are kinda losing in a lot of ways, but yeah, you can see Furies, their leadership is so bad that they just crumble immediately anyways. So that's good. We basically killed the cultist.
Auric Iron Brawl!
Come on, kill the cultist, please.
Dwarf warriors!
And yeah, just Sigvald is kind of there, but that's fine with me. Sure, man. Go for it.
Strike out! Have it up!
Yep, do that. You guys can just, Chaos Warriors. Yep, those are Chaos Warriors. Yep. And these guys can also shoot the Devoted Marauders. What are these guys? Just kill that, sure. Yeah, these, Fiends, they should be able to go through kind of easily, but as you can see, they get stuck easily. And now, once their leadership goes down, they just crumble anyways. I'll unsummon that because they're basically dead.
To the ancestor gods! Slayers!
Yep, they're just dead. That's good. I think, yeah, I had a long beard here, yes. Yes! So yeah, obviously, I'm getting the value lead, and at some point, I will be able to just go ahead and cap his points. I think. Yep. We're gonna do this. We'll just shoot at whoever at the moment. Dwarf warriors, charge! Indeed. Actually, where's my grumbling guy? Yep. You guys can be a little squad. And we can bring even more things. Yep, I can unsummon you. You can come over here. We basically got this on lockdown for now. And then this little hero squad is gonna go over there. And then Slayers, yeah, you know what? You guys might need to go over there, so you can go. Rangers need to shoot those down. We'll do this. Rangers, come over here and shoot. And if he tries to like get me, I'll just run around. Yep. Do I want to unsummon anything? I don't know. Maybe. Oh geez, yep, Dragonback Slayers, and I can do this and that. And then I can use my buff spell to give everyone here a bunch of you know, buff abilities and stuff. Is my oh my god, he's rampaging my thing. Oh god. Anyway, you guys can go there. He is rampaging my grudge thrower, which is kind of annoying, but I mean it is a good idea. That's right, Sigvald. You're getting triple manned, triple teamed. You know what? I'll unsummon these guys. Just bring these guys over here. You know what? These miners can go over now because, you know, he's got my goblobbers. So I'm just gonna say, you know what? Sure, you can have that. I don't care. Why not? Boom, boom. We got the Rangers shooting at the Fiends. We got the Slayers. We are literally triple teaming Sigvald right now. He's dead. He is he's very dead. We got the sneaky little dwarves hiding over here, and we are not even using all our money because I don't have much else to summon. What else do I do? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I should do that. Rangers, keep shooting them, please. I need something to shoot, and then you know what? You can get unsummoned. We can bring this. Why not? Just shoot. Yeah, Chaos Warriors, shoot those. Oh yeah, Sigvald. Oh my god, he's shattered. Yes, Sigvald is shattered. We can use the explosion on these exalted demonettes. Oh, what's this? Oh god. Yeah. You know what? I'll keep these. Oh god, here. Please. Yeah, you can. What happened? Nope. You're 5. Yep. Oh god, the Furies. I mean, the Furies can be good. It's just that they're so vulnerable that you might as well not even bring them. Most of the time, anyways. So yeah, these guys are so dead. I'm just gonna unsummon them. And yeah, you know what? Yeah. Do this. What else is there? Yep, do that. Another warrior. Yep, and then we can just attack that. I'll pull these guys a little bit back. And then, yep, we got the slow but inevitable march of the dwarves. I'll summon these guys. So yeah, you can see Thoric is fresh. You can see that little green leg thing. Yeah, he's fresh. Like, his entire goon squad has been fresh the entire time. It's basically perfect vigor. And perfect vigor is pretty good, so yeah, we're doing good. Oh god, what is this? Exalted demonettes? Sure. Let's just bring a miner and just blasting charge them. You know what? Yeah. Hero squad, get over there. How's the Furies doing? Yeah, see? Furies just kind of get stuck, and yeah, like, they're not even at quarter health, and they're just crumbling already. That's the problem with Furies. They used to be super good, yeah, once upon a time. They used to be super good once upon a time, and then they got nerfed. Oh, do I have any more rangers? No, I don't.
Dwarf warriors! Go! Nothing can stop us!
So yeah, this is mega secure. We got a bunch of slayers there. This is pretty secure. They only got the exalted. Oh god. No, get away from me. I want to bomb the exalted demonettes, please. Where's my rangers? I know there's a second ranger. That is. Oh yeah, I guess that's the ranger. Yeah, yeah. Come on. Bomb them. Bomb them. Is that going? Okay. Bomb them. Bomb them. Oh god. The bombs didn't go so well. But, you know, it's fine. As long as they crumble at some point, that's good. In fact, yeah, I have a lot of money. Why don't I just send these guys over? What do I got to summon? Yeah, sure, that, grumbling. Yeah.
Unending glory is yours.
Yeah, so yeah, that's why I don't bring gyrocopters. That's why I only brought like a few range units, because they'll bring a billion. Although the Fiends of Slaanesh, I think they're pretty bad. I think Seekers would be better, because I think they're faster and do more damage immediately. But yeah, as you see, people like to bring a billion Furies against range factions. You just need to protect against them, and then just shoot them a little bit, and they just crumble, so yeah, Furies are not super good. I think their leadership could get buffed, honestly. Like, if you compare Furies to Croman, for example, the leadership is ridiculous. So, Furies have 35 leadership for 600 gold. And then where's Cathay? And in Cathay, I think there's 700, and they have 50. So they got 15 more leadership. So Furies definitely need a buff, because they used to be 500, they nerfed it by making it to 550, and then now it's 600, and now they're kind of bad. I think either increasing their leadership to 40 or reducing their cost again would be a good idea, just because they're so useless now. Oh, hey Flamaster. Oh yeah, there he is, yeah. Good old dwarves. Yeah. Slanesh's ultimate counter. Miners. Well, Slanesh wouldn't care is the problem. Anyway, yeah, dwarves. Where's the dwarves? Yep. And then Slanesh. So yeah, I do think in some ways, Slanesh did get buffed because of the rampage changes, but in a lot of ways, I think they didn't get much because... Actually, what did change? Yeah, I guess the Bringers of Beguilement used to cause rampage, and that was kind of like one of their strongest units, but now it doesn't, so it's not used as often. But was that the only important change? I mean, I guess they got a billion ways to rampage now, so I guess that is a buff. I don't know. Yeah, I do think Seekers would have been better because Furies they just crumble so easily that using Seekers, if you use them well enough, the Slayers can't catch them. If you hit like Rangers once, they basically break immediately. So you could have done a lot more with Seekers, I think. But you know, as an example, if I used Overcast, Runa Slowness instead, if I used Overcast, Runa Slowness, and then sent the Dragonback Slayers after them, I do think they would die to that. But that would only happen like once every 2 minutes or something. So that I think would have been okay. But I do understand why you bring Furies. As I said, they do have not anti-armor, weapon armor piercing, I mean. So I can get it, so you can see they have pretty good armor piercing. So if you can rear charge dwarves, that can kind of kill them very quickly. But I don't think bringing 4 is a good idea. Like maybe you bring 2 and then like a few more Seekers instead of Fiends of Slanesh. I think that might have been a better option. Maybe? I don't know. The dwarves are kind of annoying to fight, so I can see why you might be bringing some more not meta stuff like Fiends. I think they're cool, but I don't think they're super good either. In a blob fight, getting the Sulfuric Musk to get the lower melee attack and melee defense is good, but I think just killing the range when the dwarves are slowly going to the point, you can just get 2 Seekers and just like charge 1 infantry and they just die immediately. That's pretty good. Although, it kind of depends. I don't know. Yeah, I think sometimes 1 Fury might be too little. I think 2 is a good idea. But then everything else to go for like Seekers or something that can actually flank and stuff, I believe. Oh yeah, you can pay Vayne. That is true. What spell did he bring? I kind of wasn't paying attention to what spell he brought. I saw the Mega Buff spell being used. Was it the Hysterical Frenzy? I can understand that being very good on Exalted Demonettes, but I'm not sure if it's worth it or not. Maybe it is. And yeah, Sigvald was kind of just on the middle point fighting the entire game. Fighting my Dwarf Warriors. Uh, I can understand why you did that, but I think just saying, oh look, I'm going to the middle, and then just attacking my side point would have been better. Because Sigvald just kind of sat there the entire game. And also, because it was a blob fight, since he had Paragon of Excess to give the lowered melee attack, I think that would have helped the main fight a bit more. I'm not sure, but Sigval was just kind of sitting there. When will the DLC go live? That's at the 30th, so 2 days later. I'm assuming it'll be like my time, 10 a.m. or like 12 p.m. ish EST. I assume that's usually when it releases. I'll be at work, so I'll play when it comes out. Yeah, Pavane, I think you can use it on artillery, right? Because you did a very good army ability. The I don't know the name. The one that rampages. You used the army ability that rampages on my goblobbers, and that did kill it. And if you didn't do that, it would have kept firing the entire game. So I think using Pavane on something like the goblobbers might have been a good idea. Maybe because you saw me put my miners and dwarf warriors and stuff like in front or like on top of the goblobbers. You use Pavane, they like charge forward, and then you flank them when they're not protected by infantry. Something like that. I think that could have been okay. Or, you know, using it on rangers and stuff like that too. Actually, is Pavane I think Pavane is like multi-target, right? So yeah, above 25 men. So once the artillery crew gets off the artillery, I think there is about more than 25 men from what I know. So that would do its full damage. You would get them out of the little box of protectors, and then you flank them with furies, and then they pretty much die immediately, I assume. Just one? What do you mean just one? I mean, like, you know, strong versus 25 men and unit or above. Because I think the Slanesh Rampage one only targets one target. Is that what we're talking about? I don't know what I'm talking about. Pavane, defense, Wait, does it lower defense? No, it doesn't lower defense. It just buffs. Oh yeah, and used to Rampage, but I guess they removed it as well. So yeah, 40 melee attack's pretty good. Armor piercing on like Exalted Demonettes already got very good. Armor piercing is pretty good. But yeah, the army ability did kill my Goblobber, so that was pretty good. So I think Pavane might have been good to kill that earlier. Because I think the Goblobber got its value back, so if you could have killed it earlier, maybe you wouldn't have had such a big value difference, but I think at that point it was kind of not good for you either. Yeah, so you see, that's one of the thing about domination. If you have to dive or else you lose on the value, that means you commit a lot to the dive, you know? And then you just kind of lose in the long game. So if domination is a little bit shorter, I think rush factions can do a lot better. But right now, as it is, factions that can turtle up, get a lot of value, and then just triple cap you, it's a risky way to play, but that does seem pretty strong. I think. I don't know what I'm talking about though, so whatever. Anyway, dwarves. I think even as they aren't bad. So with the DLC, they'll be very good. Just ban Thunder Barges every game. We have one more game going. And yeah, I am afraid that I'm going to be fighting Berserk, but oh wait, Berserk lost. Oh god, my leg. Berserk lost to Crabling. Who's Crabling? Oh, they're the same. They're the same like clan too. Oh my god, is there another Berserk around here? Oh yeah, it does, but yeah, it does get countered by build up, but I think it kind of depends on what the faction is too. Because if the build up faction has like demonic units that crumble, then you can like resummon them very easily. If you don't have that, I think it's kind of meh-ish. I could be wrong. I got no idea. I don't know. And I also am not super good at build up, so I just don't even bother. I think, was it you? Yeah, Nerexa, you said I'm like impatient. That is 100% true. It's like, oh, will outer region like wait for a good build up and then like go in? No, he just goes in. Impatient outer region. That's me. Impatient. So yeah, Crabling. He is in the same clan as Berserk, and Crabling defeated Berserk. So I'm afraid of him all of a sudden. Cause Berserk is very good. He's like a very good player, and another guy from his clan defeated him. So I'm like, wow, they must be both like very good. I'm probably screwed here. Are the games done yet? Nope, they aren't. Yeah, anyway. Dwarves. I don't like dwarves particularly, but they seem pretty good against Slanesh so far. And then Empire. Once Empire gets the changes, I think they'll be a lot better. So I'm waiting for that, but also I think War Wagons got changed. Uh, I think from far as I can tell, its gameplay mechanic didn't change. It's just that the model itself doesn't have a repeater rifle anymore. I think that's the only change. I think damage and everything else wise is the same. But the Outriders got the repeater rifles, which makes them slightly better, I think. So a lot of people are saying that Outriders with repeater rifles are good now. So that might be better than the War Wagons. I don't know. Yeah, that is a buff. That is a buff to me because I do not wait. I just go in. That's what I want. Like open up immediately, swarm the enemy, just cap his like third point, get everything, and just get it over with in like 10 minutes. That's my strat. Oh, did they? I didn't know that. Yeah, they definitely did need a little bit of a nerf, I guess. Turtle up playstyle, counter, remove 2-minute capture point. Yep, that's my thing. War Wagons got some nerves. First time losing against Slanesh. I mean against dwarves. So it depends on who. Yeah, just because at one point when I fought Slanesh as dwarves, I did try to bring like Iron Drakes because I thought, oh, Iron Drakes, they got the lowering the leadership, they do a lot of damage, they could kill exalted demonettes pretty quickly. So I did it like that, and that build went very badly. I also think I brought a flame cannon, maybe that was why. But yeah, I brought a build with flame cannon and things like that. And so I lost, and so I decided, okay, don't do this build, just go for a lot more melee, and then like ranged in the reserve. Just like one or two like goblobbers can get its value against Chaos Warriors and the Demonettes, and just go for all melee. So that's kind of why you saw me use that build, because that build pretty much worked against another Slanesh player. So it does seem like depends on what build the Dwarf brings, and I think just going grindy against Slanesh is a better idea. Because Slanesh has less things to flank and like pick if you just go for a grindy build, so it's a bit safer, and you can also kind of grind pretty well against Slanesh anyways, because Felix can kill their heroes, Thoric got infinite rune magic, Thane is pretty tough, so I think that's why. I don't think ogres get them, but I think beastmen gets the pestigores. I think warriors get ogres. I'm not sure. I think they get bile trolls, but I'm not too sure. Oh, the games are done. The games are done, so we just gotta wait. Oh, it's done. Okay. Yeah, ogres. I don't think they get the Nurgle marks. Beastmen get the pestigores. Warriors get the bile trolls, and the Rot Knights. I don't think warriors get ogres either. So I think the ogres are only for Nurgles so far. I think. I could be wrong. I have no idea what I'm talking about most of the time. Okay, so we're against Exalt et whatever that is. I can't read. I don't want to read these things. Let's see, what's the next map? Celestial Lake. Oh, wait, is this that one? Okay, oh yeah, so for this one, cannon factions aren't as strong, so I'll probably go for something else. And then we just have to do this. Get that. And who's at top? It's me again. I get the ban first. Hooray! Oh, Demons of Chaos? You want Demons of Chaos? I can do that. Warriors get like over half of what Nurgles get. I mean, yeah, that is true. I mean, it's one of those things where they get like drip fed a lot of things. So yeah, you want Demons of Chaos? I'll give you Demons of Chaos. Warriors get that. Ogres that. Any Demons of Chaos? Yeah, Demons of Chaos. And get ogres in campaign as gifts. Oh yeah, that might be true. Lizardmen. Basic Latin. Disease. What's good in this map? I got no idea. You know what? Should I go corn? I'm gonna go corn. Why not? Let's go corn. Good old corn. Why not? Corn, Liz, Demons, Zinch, Green, and Grand Cathay. Okay, I don't want to play against Greenskins. Actually, Greenskins versus Corn is okay, I think. Greenskin Lizard is good. Demons, I don't even know. Zinch Corn, I don't think I want to deal with that. Ben, Grand Cathay. No, you know what? Yeah, Green. No. Grand Cathay. Demons, because they got a lot of shooting. So the main weakness of demons is that they have no armor. So I'll just get rid of that one. Everything else should be kind of okay. I mean, that is true. Warriors get a lot of things drip fed to them, but I think healing is something that really makes a lot of factions strong. Every faction that is strong tends to have some kind of healing, usually. So I think this will actually make warriors pretty good. Because now they can bring a expensive lord that is not Sigfold and actually get some healing on them. So that could actually make them very strong. Okay, Greenskin, Demons of Chaos? Oh, why? Does Greenskins lose against demons or something? I don't know. What else is good? Grand Cathay can shoot lizards, but we can just be like in the tree, so it's fine. Grand Cathay versus Corn, I think is fine. Zinch, Corn, Zinch, Liz, Zinch, Corn, I guess. And like, I think, yeah, Corn can do okay against all of them. You know what? Yeah, let's ban Corn Green, just because I don't want to deal with that. Too stressful. Zinch, Corn, and that one. I am hoping that if I do play demons, I don't just get annihilated. Because I think Zinch does counter demons. Although I could be wrong on that. Oh man, I basically never play demons, so I might avoid that, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, Corn Grand Cathay is fine. Lizardman Zinj is okay. Lizardman Grand Cathay is not good, but as I said, because we can just go into the trees and the cannons won't have a good line of sight on me, that should be okay. So most of the matchups are kind of okay right now. Oh, he's banning my demons for some reason. Does he think, oh, I got a special tech or something? I do not. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, Zinch. Is there any reason that he wants Zinch? What does Zinch have? I don't think Zinch is super good. And he kept my Lizardman too. He specifically kept my Lizardman. So yeah, what does Zinch have? I guess they got... I mean, he's gonna do the Soul Grinder thing? I guess? Okay, you know what? Yeah, I guess we'll go Grand Cathay then. Yeah. We go. We play Liz versus Grand Cathay. Do I have a Lizardman build ready for this? I don't know. This? Skinky Boys. They don't have Burning Head. I mean, they don't have Fata Buna. So Umbral Tide might be okay. Although actually, what do Grand Cathay even have? I don't even know. So, I guess they can get Crane Gunners and that, but like that doesn't matter. Oh yeah, they got Crows, okay. They do have Crows. They have meh infantry, meh cavalry. They got some crows. I mean, I guess Yao Ming exists, but that's kind of it. What do Grand Cathay even bring? I honestly don't know what the Grand Cathay would even bring. Yeah, just go Life Slant, sure. Boring but easy and good. We can get the Boxigors over. We can get maybe... We can get maybe one or two more Saurus. Oh yeah, two more Saurus. Yeah, you know what? I think just normal Saurus is better a little bit. We got that. We don't need Salamanders. We can get Boxigors. We got heals. We got some cold ones. We want more cold ones. Any more skinks that we can bring? Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, just a regular cold one maybe, because our main threat is the birds. So it's not like we need anti-large. We got Croxigors that can kill birds probably. We got Boxigors, we got healing, we got some infantry. Is there anything else that we need? I'm just blanking here, my brain. Do we want Bastildon Revivification? Because we can cause terror. We can cause a little bit of terror, actually. Yeah, maybe. Oh god, that's expensive. You know what? Yeah, let's bring that. Oh god, he's ready. This? 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 What else can I bring? You know what? Shield. Yeah, shields, baby. Give me some shields. We got that. We got Croxigor. We got the healing. We can bring one more of that, and then maybe even another Croxigor. No. We want. We want to spam these guys. And you know what? Yeah. My mind is blanking. You know what? Yeah, just, oh god. My mind is empty, as it always is. You know what? Yeah, let's go with that. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. But yeah, I'm surprised that my opponent decided that, yeah, I want to fight Lizardmen. Like, he had ways to ban it, but he specifically did not ban Lizardmen. So I'm worried that he might have some kind of tech against it, but if I go here, it should be mostly okay. Because if he has cannons here or here, it's very hard to hit them. So you need to like move them forward, which I can just swarm him afterwards. So I think it'll be okay. So yeah, I brought the Revivification Crystal just because Cathay does have a lot of ways to damage things, and they do cause terror. So if I can just route his Jade Warriors and stuff easily, that should be good for me. And yeah, these little skinky boys, they can just, you know, go forward. I'll have one guy over here, and then we'll get these guys, and then just these guys. We got this, we got that, and we got this. Ready. So yeah, Saurus, go in here. Try to block them up here because his units should not be able to beat me very easily. Skinks can kind of stay in the back. We got Boxagors in case he's got like Xiaoming, like burning heading and or dragon breathing and like trying to get us. And that should be it. Yeah, Revivification Crystal, we can just get a bunch of healing going. We got these, we got Cold-Blooded and all that. And in fact, can I like get some things changed? Yeah, because I spell slot, no. Ability slot, yeah, I'm just gonna do it like this because I basically don't use the spells that way anyway. Yeah. Because Lizardman has like a lot of abilities, so I do need it like here. Because I just go over hover over the spell anyway. Oh, yep, he does have 2 cannons. So the issue is, I'm gonna be staying here with all these trees, so I should be mostly okay. Because obviously, Grand Cathay with their cannons can beat the Lizardmen, but if I kind of like avoid his cannons, he basically can't do anything. And he already spent like, I think they're 900, so he spent like a lot of gold to get that. So I should be okay. He's got, I think these are just, oh, they're Jade Warriors. I thought they were peasants, but no, they're actually Jade Warriors. Can these guys hide in the trees? And let's just go over here. And what did he bring? Okay, he brought the Dragon's Breath, and that's it. Yep. That's usually what they bring. Oh, okay, the cannon, some of them are getting blocked, but not all of them. You know, that's what happens. Sometimes they block, sometimes they don't. That's fine. And yeah, Boxagors, there's like the other cannon going over there. Oh, actually... yeah, actually, let's get like a raptor over there, just as a later in the game sneaky thingy. Oh, in fact... Oh, he has these, okay. That's interesting. Oh my god, oh god. because my guys were grouped up. I see. And oh yeah, and there's that. Yep. Can I hide them this way, maybe? Okay, up more Croxagores, yes. Yep. Has he shot me yet? Can you guys hide in the forest, please? Yep, okay, yep, that's happening. Yep. Oh god, the cannons are shooting. Can you guys hide in the forest, please?
Keep it from the foe.
Yep, we got this. We will try to go through the trees. I'm hoping they will hide. There we go. Yeah, because he has so much here, I am wondering if I can just kind of like go over there, because he has put a lot of things over there. Oh god. Yep, and the blood statue with a spite, sure. We'll do this. Yep, and we need to kind of dive it a little bit to do that. Oh yeah, and then we'll go over there. And then we will also go over there. Yep, he has... Yep, I mean, obviously I overextended here, but I do kind of need to. So I'll do this. I got that. Oh my god, he's got the dragon. He is dragoning me up. Okay, actually, I might be losing this. Just from the looks of it. Oh man, I'm taking a lot of damage. Huh. I have another thing there? Oh yeah, revivification. Do that, I guess. Yep, Do that. We are slightly losing in every other area, unfortunately. But... Actually, yeah, you know what? You guys can go over here and do this, maybe. Yep, do that. What? Please cast some spells. Do that. Oh, he is chasing me. That's not good, but... Oh, okay. Go over there. Need to kill that, like, right now. Yep, do that. Okay, my lord is dead. That's not good, but we definitely needed these things dead, so I'm kind of fine with that. Let's just do this. So yeah, obviously we are kind of losing in value because we overextended, but at the same time, if we can triple cap him for a while, that might be okay. Yep, I will heal the Boxagores. I think they'll come back at some point. Okay, yep, do that. We'll get more raptors in. Okay, that's gone. I will chase that one down. Yep, just those are routed. Cool. And yep. Just do this. And that. And I just need to make sure that he can't cap me. And that should be okay. And get that. Yes. These can run. These will go in. And that will go in. And that will go in. Yep. Do that. That one is basically dead. As it needs to be. And then I'll do that. And then I'll probably summon my lord again, honestly. Because, you know, I just need to wait around a little bit. Yep, and then get these guys, get that. And yep, even though he is breaking my Croxagores, his cannons are also gone. In fact, my Croxagores came back, so that's good. So that's good. Get these guys. Where's my lord at? He is gonna come out soon. Yep, I mean I do need to like send them in. Go, go, my lord's back. And then we do that. Oh, okay, that one's back, so we need to go back in. In fact, yeah, let's go and do that. We'll move these guys in. Come on, guys, get in there, like, right now. I need them dead, like, right now. Okay, do that. Okay, you guys gotta cut around a little bit. You'll go and do that. You can get unsummoned. Yep, we need more Velociraptors. We're overextending, but we are doing pretty okay. We are like stopping his cannons from doing anything for a while. That's literally all I need. Jade Lancers need to go and do that. Oh, okay, more gunners. Okay. Oh, okay, way more gunners. He is just blasting my guys. He is blasting. Actually, is my Croxagores back? I guess they are, yeah. I can summon them later. Yep, do that. Shoot at those guys. Do Onyx Chromin, yep. And do that, sure. And then they can go after that. Yes, yes. Did I do that? Yeah, I just need to get them out of here, honestly, so that's fine. Yep, get the raptors. We got this. Can I heal that? Nope. More of these guys. Get that. Come back. Let's do this. Do I have anything that can come back to get that? Nope. Can come over and get that maybe. I think they'll get rampage, but that's fine. We're doing that. We are killing his cannons. We just need that cannon gone. And yeah, as you can see, he has better infantry on the point. It's just that they can't do anything. They're just kind of just sitting around and grinding the entire time, which is exactly what I want. Do that and do that. Okay, see, even though he was winning in value and he brought double cannons and stuff, I just rush him. Impatient out of region, baby. Just go impatient. He killed my lord. I just summon him back. Because I think Slan Lords do need a cost increase, because he is way too cheap for what he is. I shut down his 2 cannons. I basically shut down everything. I triple capped him for a while, and so he just didn't have enough time to stop me. So, yeah. Just living life on the edge. My lord died. A lot of things died, but just stuff him in there and just triple cap him for a long time, and we win. I honestly don't know what was going on. My brain was on overdrive trying to do stuff. My brain is still kind of dead, so, but we did it. We did it. Cathay's cannons have been stopped. Gunpowder. Who cares? Just go Dino Unga Bunga. And then the last map is here. And yeah, unfortunately, it seems like we ended pretty quickly. We're the only ones that are done, so it might take a while, so I don't know. Is there anything you guys want to talk about? I got nothing. I'm And is anyone saying anything? Because I haven't seen the chat move, so I'm assuming no one's just talking. Anyway, I think as a whole, the game does still have bugs in the base system. So obviously, single entity combat is kind of janky sometimes. That still hasn't been fixed. When you chase routing things, it can be really hard to like kill them. That still hasn't been fixed. And like aerial combat is kind of wonky. They probably need to fix these things first because obviously dwarf thunder barges are good, but if you can actually hit it, like you can actually hit it while you're chasing it with like a bloodthirster, I think it would be okay. But as it is, the speed buff is too much, the aerial combat's too janky, single entity combat is too janky. I think that's why the thunder barge is so OP. Of course, you can like nerf its fire rate and stuff as well, but I think that's the main issue. Like for any of the DLC changes, I like Nurgle. So in campaign, I do like the Nurgle campaign. Even before the changes, I think Nurgle campaign was fun. It was way too tough because you're next to Gorse, but other than that, I think Nurgle is fine. So now that they're getting a buff, I'm excited to play Kugath again. Because I really like Kugath. It's just that he was surrounded by people that he doesn't want to be with. Corn Chaos Warrior and Marauder cost reduction. Yeah, I definitely think that's a good idea. So I think one of two changes can happen. One, you get rid of their melee defense debuff because of the 5 reduced melee defense, Corn Warriors and Corn units in general are worse, and they're still expensive. You don't have magic, so it's very inefficient. What Corn should be is they should be very efficient for their cost, but the cost is that they don't have magic, right? That's the downside. Magic is very strong. He doesn't have it, so their unit should be good for their cost. So you can do that by getting rid of the melee defense debuff, or they can reduce the cost. So, as an example, Warriors of Chaos have basically all of that. So, normal Marauders cost 375, right? And I mean, yeah, Slaanesh Marauders, they need to get like a cost reduction. Why are they so expensive? But Corn Marauders are 425, and every other Marauder would be 425. So maybe Corn can be 400 gold instead of 425. Because they do get Frenzy, that's a very good ability, but reduce it by a little bit. And then Chaos Warriors, instead of making Corn Warriors 100 extra gold like every other Warriors, make them 800. And then, you can say, because when Corn originally came out, Corn Warriors were 750. They were like base Chaos Warrior cost, and then they nerfed it to be 850 because Champions of Chaos kind of standardized everything, so every faction has 850. So Corn could be that they're cheaper and also pretty good, but they don't have magic. And for Warriors Chaos, you can only have 4 anyway, so if you say, oh, if they're cheaper, then it'll be too OP for Warriors of Chaos. But they can only have 4 marks anyways. So if you want to bring Sigvald, you already use 1, so you can only bring 3 anyways. So I think that'll be okay. Either or. Changes on capture point time. Yeah, that because of how I play, I do like it because I go unga bunga. I just rush for the point. There's no build up. Just go in, kill, and if I lose, I lose. That's kind of my play style. So, I like the changes because I don't like waiting. I'm impatient. I just go for a billion guys, get the point, fight, and that's kind of it. So, I like the changes. Yeah, Marauders of Corn. Yeah, so Marauders of Corn can be cheaper, but, they're still strong. I think 1v1 Corn units are good, but only by like a very tiny bit. So, that is not enough to like make up for the fact that he doesn't have magic. So, make them kind of cheap and good for their cost, and I think that'll be okay. TTW. Maybe is not liking it too much. Oh, Tim the Wilder, yeah, because Tim the Wilder loves the build-up style. I do not. I am impatient. I got no patience whatsoever. So my playstyle, it'll be good. For Tim, probably not. Yeah, Tim the Wilder, yeah. But yeah, anyway, Khorne definitely needs some buff. They need something. As I said, you can reduce their cost of their Marauders and all that. They can just reduce. They can get rid of the melee defense debuff. They can make units better. Because, as an example, let me show you another thing. Is it here? Yeah, there it is. So, let's take a look at warriors because they have most of the things. So, 100 gold extra for the marks, they're okay if they give enough, right? So, Chaos Warriors of Nurgle, they get like more HP, they get poison, and they don't have much of a downside, right? So, for 100 gold, you get more HP, which is good for Nurgle because they heal a lot. They got poison, which is always good. They got melee defense buff, but a melee attack debuff, that's fine. So, at the end of the day, a Nurgle marked warrior is straight up always better than Chaos Warrior. Even though they're more expensive, they always get the extra HP, they always have poison. Now on the other hand, Chaos Warrior of Khorne is essentially a Chaos Warrior with worse stats. So, they get 10 armor, which it doesn't matter too much when you're like above 100 that you get 10 more armor. So that's kind of meh. Then they have lower melee defense. That's it. That's the main difference. They are worse stats. Of course, they get Frenzy, which does give them like more melee attack and more damage. But the problem is, if you get like, half leadership, you basically never get it again. Like, if you get damaged enough where their leadership can't be above 50, they never get it again. So at that point, they just become worse Chaos Warriors that cost 100 extra gold, which is kind of the main problem. If they get rid of the debuff and just say, oh, they get Frenzy, but Frenzy only works as long as they have high enough leadership. That's, I think, a good enough cost for like 100 extra gold. So they can change the mark, or they can just make them back to 750 or 800 or whatever, because Chaos Warrior of Khorne used to be 750 when they came out. So, I think they were strong at that point, but it was only against the 6 factions, the 4 Mono Gods, Kislev, and Cathay. So there wasn't much testing at that point, but once Immortal Empires came out, Khorne just started falling behind because they got nerfed over and over again. So yeah, there's that. And then another thing is dual weapons. Why are they so expensive? Like, as an example, Chaos Warrior great weapons. Again, with Nurgle, because Nurgle is kind of one of the better ones sometimes. Oop. Oh no. Okay, anyway. As an example... Oh, there we go. As an example, Khorne Warriors of dual weapons cost more than just great weapons. I think you could make them 950, and even then they wouldn't be that good, because the problem is that they're good against chaff, and that can be good, but they're so expensive, they have no shields, their melee defense is really low, so that causes them to be kind of weak. Because if you fight another armored elite infantry, they'll lose because they don't have much armor piercing. If they fight chaff, it's kind of hard to get their value back because of how expensive they are. So Khorne dual weapons need a cost reduction. And then, what else is there? Oh yeah, Minotaurs. So, as an example, great weapon, Minotaurs from Beastmen. And then Khorne Minotaurs with great weapons. So 100 gold for Frenzy is pretty good, because Frenzy allows Minotaurs to do way more damage. That is true. They got increased armor, but reduced speed because of their extra armor. but why do they have lower leadership? And why can they not hide in the forest? Like, obviously, these are angrier Minotaurs, sure, but they're still Minotaurs. They're still Beastmen. Why do they not have hide in the forest? I mean, getting rid of Woodsmen, okay, fine. They're like too angry to move through woods or whatever, but they lost hide in forest. They lose leadership for some reason. So I mean, obviously, Corn Minotaurs are good. Minotaurs are just good overall, but I don't understand why they nerfed it like that. Why can they not hide in forests? Why do they have lower leadership? Woodsmen, I'm okay with that. Speed reduction makes sense because they're heavier armor, but like, still feels kind of bad. I don't know. Chaos Warriors of Corn, all variants will have their cost reduced by 50, so maybe they'll be worth it. Yeah, oh, are they? Are they doing that? Are you saying that as in the DLC, Corn Warriors are going to cost less, or are we talking hypothetical? Like I said, they could cost less, or they could get rid of the melee debuff. Are you just saying, like, if that was the case, they would be good? Yeah, I mean, they are very red, that is true. But as an example, what else can hide in the forest? What's a stupid thing that can hide in the forest? I actually don't know. Man, my brain. Okay, how about polar bears? Can polar bears hide in the forest? Yeah, see? The polar bears, which are super white, they can hide in the forest. I mean, obviously, red is like very visible in the forest, but so is white. If you're in like a green, lush jungle, a giant white bear would be pretty obvious to see. So, you know, I get it. They're red, they're angry, maybe they're noisier or whatever, but still. Oh, were they? Nice. Oh my god, did they do that? Oh. If they... Okay. I mean, that was... Wait. That was exactly what I was hoping for. Nice. Then, like, can Skull Crushers get a buff? Please. I mean, obviously... You've seen in testing that Skull Crushers can kind of beat Rot Knights. It's kind of even, and they're like 100 gold cheaper, so that's okay. They're pretty good. But guess what? If you fight and disengage, because Rot Knights are faster and they do poison, then they regenerate, and then you fight again, they win. If you use spells, like, I think there's some spells that debuff melee attack, right? There must be. I forgot. Miasma of Pestilence, yeah. You use that. I'm pretty sure Corn Warriors... I mean, I'm sure Skull Crushers would lose after that. Yeah, poor Skull... They're so cool, though. They're so cool. They're like super elite, like, warriors who... By the way, even demons have trouble riding on Juggernauts, I'm pretty sure, because Juggernauts are super dangerous. And like mortal warriors who are so good that they can ride up top these like Skull Crushers, I mean Juggernauts, and they suck. They suck. Feels bad. Oh, I did not know they got reduced, but yeah. So if they got reduced, maybe Corn will be pretty good now. That'll be nice. Because I do want to play Corn. I love Corn. I want to play Corn when they're not bad. So, we'll see. And yeah, Skull Crushers. I saw that test. Yeah. So, obviously, if you're looking at just the cost, like a 1700 kinda beating an 1800 seems good, right? But look at their speed. Skull Crusher speed is so bad. How are Nurgle, who are supposed to be like slow but grindy, getting faster things than Corn? Like, Rot Knights and Skull Crushers are very comparable, but for some reason, Nurgle, the slow, decaying, grind you down faction, has a faster knight than you. How does that happen? That feels bad. Yeah, anyway, the regen, basically, the problem with Skull Crushers and also kinda with Rot Knights is that they're expensive, so it's very hard to get their value back. And the issue with expensive units is that if you don't have healing, it's very hard to get their value back. So Rod Knights having regen means that they can fight, they can route, heal for like a lot of their HP, and then come back again. Whereas Skull Crushers, once they route and they're low on HP, they're pretty much weak now because their leadership are never gonna get high again to get their frenzy. So they're just like way weaker now. So I do feel like they could get a cost reduction, make them 1600, and maybe increase their anti-large because their anti-large is only 10. So I would say reduce their cost by 100. Would that be too much of a buff? No, reduce their cost by 50 and then increase their anti-large by 8, let's say. So that they can be a more dedicated anti-large, they kill things super easily, and they're not so expensive. Because again, you still don't have healing, so they're gonna be bad one way or the other, and they're super slow, so give them some of a buff. Yeah, either a cost reduction. I think 100 might be too much now because I think they were 1800 and got cost reduced maybe. I don't remember. But yeah, either a cost reduction or a speed buff because Rot Knights getting 775 is ridiculous. How did that happen? Rot Knights, the literal rotting beast things, are faster than these guys. I get that they're heavy, but they're also like mechanical demon dogs, right? Juggernauts are like giant mechanical demon engine things. So I get that they can be slow, but that's way too slow. Maybe buff their speed to like 66 or something. Not a lot, but make them not so slow. I don't know. Silver Shield? I don't know. How does their in-game model look like? If their shield is big enough, I can say Silver Shields might be okay. In fact, let's just take a quick look. How big are their shields? I literally never see them, so I do not know this. Yeah, let's say, you know... What's a good comparison? What's a okay anti-large that's around the same cost? I cannot think of anything, because my brain is just fried. Maybe Bear Knights? Is Bear Knights too good? You know what? Yeah, let's go for Bear Knights. Yeah, they're 100 cheaper. You can just get rid of all this. Revert the speed creep. Yeah, I know, because I get why they buffed Empire Knights, because a lot of people like Empire. Empire is like the most played faction. The Empire Knights felt bad, but they kind of lose their identity now, right? Because the Empire Knights used to be, they have heavier armor, but they're super slow, but they're tougher. And the Kislev Knights, they were comparable, but they're faster, lower armor, and their charge bonus is way higher. That kind of was their identity. Winged Lancers are super Lance Knights. Empire Knights are just tough, but not super damagey. And they're slower because they're heavily armored. But now they just threw that out the window. So now, Empire Knights are super fast. The Rot Knights are super fast. For some reason. I don't know. And yeah, how does their shield look? Oh, they're the Chaos Warrior shields. Okay, so here's the thing. Even with Archaon, he's got a giant shield, and once he's on Drogar, he does become a bronze shield. So I guess they might not want to do that just for Skull Crushers, because it's kind of, you know, if it's only for Skull Crushers, people are gonna be like, "Hey, how come these guys get silver shields?" I can understand that happening, but like they do have very big shields. Although I guess if you hit the Juggernaut, I guess that's like, you know, whatever. But yeah, anyway. Yeah, let's go. They have the Chaos Warrior giant shields. The Chaos Lord of Corn also got reduced. He'll probably still suck. Yeah. Balancing reasons as an arena? Oh, you mean like the what's it called? The online multiplayer Total War Arena? Is that what that is? Is that... I don't know much about arenas, so I do not know what happened there. Oh, actually, Corn They're not doing bad. Oh god. Okay, they're not doing bad because the AI is doing some dumb stuff. Although it does seem like Juggernauts can beat them. But again, like, what Warbear Riders got like 75 speed, so they're more maneuverable. Oh yeah, and they got the okay. The AI kind of ruined the testing, but I think in a straight up fight, the Corn Skull Crushers can beat the Bear Riders. But the issue comes again that Warbear Riders are like 75 speed, and that makes them way more maneuverable. So that can be an issue for Corn. So yeah, that kind of stuff. Anyway. Same balancing. Buff melee infantry because that's what people... Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's one of those things where obviously CA wants people to have fun with the most played factions, so they buff them a lot. But... balance, baby. Zinch keep Lord, keep Silver Shield. Oh, does he? I... I do not know these things. Let's see. Zinch. Yep, he's got a silver shield. Oh, he does. Why? Wait, Chaos Chariot also gets a silver shield. Does he? Wait, does he? Why does this Chariot get a silver shield? And then the disc gets a silver shield, I guess. Oh, okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah, give Skullcrusher silver shields. Why not? Give him silver shields. Why not then? Yeah, that bridge has been crossed. Yeah. Skullcrushers get their preferred targets. Yeah, Skullcrushers, they are good once they get into combat. The issue is their mobility. Because, again, Empire Knights used to be okay, but with the speed buff, they became very good. So, it's one of those things, if you give them a speed buff, they'll be way better. Winged Hussars should be best by far. Winged Hussars? Wait, what? What do you mean? Winged Hussars? What's Winged Hussars? You mean the Winged Lancers? They should be best by far. Shield stuff is again super inconsistent. Yeah, shield stuff is inconsistent from the looks of it. Are the games done yet? Okay, one more game. Jeez, these games take a long time. Yeah, I guess you mean Winged Hussars. So yeah, I think I heard that they got a cost increase because their Glorious Charge is kind of ridiculous. Because yeah, their Glorious Charge is super strong. A lot of their stuff is super strong. So I did hear that the Winged Lancers got a cost increase, and they need to revert the little Grom buffs because it used to be pretty good even before the buffs against certain factions. Now it's just too good. And you know, you can see like we basically didn't everyone bans Kislev, so you know, you want if Creative Assembly wants Kislev to be cool, guess what? If you make them OP, everyone bans them. So you'll never see them anyways. I get that, you know, campaign players will be like, "Oh, we like things to be OP because they're fun," but in tournaments, you'll never see them. So just make them kind of balanced, please. Winged Hussars were the best cavalry in history. Oh! Oh, I mean, Winged Lancers are super good. They are getting nerfed because they're so good. So, yeah. Winged Hussars were the best in history. I mean, I don't know much about history, so I'm going to assume that's true. Because, again, I don't know much about history. Oh god, the heart thing. I hate this heart thing. I can't see the thing. Me banning Empire... Oh, I'm guessing you mean future tourneys. Yeah. Yeah, because Elspeth... I think if Elspeth's laser gets balanced a bit, they should be okay. Thunderbarge is the only obvious thing that I can tell without playing is going to be a problem. So, if Elspeth gets a bit more balanced, if the Thunderbarge gets like banned, and honestly, Nurgle, everything on there seems pretty okay. So, you know, that should be... Oh. Okay, we're fighting Subutai. Subutai. Yeah, let's do this. And then I'm on top again. Okay. So yeah, I'm on top, so I get to pick and ban first. And then we can just get our picks and bans going. I don't think Empire will be too problematic though, because I mean they're okay right now. I don't think they're OP or anything. So once they get the DLC, they'll have more options, but I think they will still be the same. Yeah, 1,000. Oh, multiple battles where it was like the hussars and they would win. I mean, I feel like that's like every cavalry thing though, isn't it? Unless you mean like just 1,000 winged hussars by themselves beating that many. Okay, sure, but a lot of the time it's just a melee grind going on, and then they go like, oh, we'll flank them, and then they're out. That's usually like, that's the main history strategy, isn't it? Okay, what do we play? What map is this again? Oh god. Oh, it's this map. Okay. Oh god, cannon maps are gonna be good. So he banned that. You know what? Dwarves again. Go dwarves. So Empire he banned. I'll go dwarves. And then what else can I do? Yeah, Empire already has a lot of options. They'll get even more, but I don't think their power will increase by that much. I mean, I'm talking about it from a domination standpoint. Maybe in land battles they will. Oh god, what do I even do here? Tomb King, sure, whatever. Oh wow. Uh, yeah, that does. I mean, history, I do not know, but Oh yeah, he brought Cathay, of course. Let's see. Tomb King, Dowie, Liz, Green, Liz, Grand Cathay. Okay, so I think Grand Cathay is going to be the most problematic in this map because it's one of those maps where it's really hard to get into the backline. So I will ban Grand Cathay Lizardmen because he'll just shoot me to death. Oh god. I don't think Tomb King can beat Greenskins, so I'll need to ban those probably too. Lizardman can definitely beat Greenskin, so I'm fine with that. Dwarf Greenskin isn't good, but I don't think it's super bad either. Actually, I think it is bad. It might be bad. One of my favorite is just Bordello Landing. I don't know, I really like that map for some reason. Oh, he's betting Grand Cathay versus Dwarves? I guess because of the, wait, Tomb King versus Lizardman. Oh, he's betting Tomb King versus Lizardman? I mean, I guess Ushapti is a problem, but is that such a big problem? I don't know. Green Tomb King is bad. Dowie Green, I think, is bad. Yeah. So yeah, Tomb King, Greenskin, Dowie, Greenskin. Lizardman is okay. Liz versus Lizardman is kind of eh. You would go Dowie? Yeah, I think Dowie versus Lizardman is okay. Lizardmen are very strong, as long as I'm not fighting Grand Cathay. Tomb King should be okay. Yeah, I like maps where your point is not like right next to your spawn. You have to kind of travel to it because that allows for some backcapping opportunities. So for example, I think was it something about Dusk or something? Edge of Edge of Dusk, the high elf map with the main thing with the tower kind of similar to Borderlands Landing. I do like that map too, but it's way more of a firing line. I think it's a bigger map with a much more empty middle, which does mean cannon factions have an advantage. So I do prefer Bordello, where it's a smaller map. You can bring cannons, but you can like actually get to them a bit easily enough. So yeah, anyway. Tomb King, yeah, I think Tomb King can beat that. We're banning Lizardmen versus Lizardmen. Oh. Okay. Let's go green versus Lizardmen again. I think I should be able to win that again. Where's Lizardman? Oh yeah, there he is. Okay. We got Boxigors, we got a Helio, we got some Terror. With that, we got some anti-large. Actually, this is the same build. I might as well just bring it. Anti-large. No, I guess we do need more anti-large. No, wait, was this against... No, I think this was against the Cathay. Yeah, we do need some anti-large. We'll just send some skinks with them. We got that and that. We got this. I want the regular Cold One Riders. Can I bring some other stuff? You know what? I guess that should be okay. Yeah, let's go with that. Sure, I'm fine with that. Yeah, Edge of the Darkwood. Yeah, that's... I think that's kind of a lower tier Bordello landing, if that makes sense. It's basically the same map, except bigger, which means cannon factions can have a field day, and so if you're not a cannon faction, it's just kind of worse for you. Yeah, there's a lot of forest to flank, but yeah. I mean, there's a hill in the middle, but still, cannons can kind of like shoot through it, I feel like. I'm not sure. And also the middle tower is not as big, so it's not as funny when you can like you can't block shots as easily as before. And that's kind of my favorite part, where you just hide a big thing behind a pillar and the enemy has to like go in and do stuff to it. That's more fun. I'll be right back actually. Okay, so we oh yeah, the map did kind of get a bit of a change. I did forget that. So for now, we can send this one skink to cap that. We'll send the Saurus and then the skinks. And then we'll try to hide here. If they overwhelm here, we can go there. If they overwhelm this way, we can go there. So we'll do that. And I got this and this. Okay, I'm ready. I think he's ready as well. Okay, cool. Does he have any cannons or anything? Nope, he's going for... Oh, he's going for Azag for the Beta Buna, which... I guess I did bring cold ones, so he can use Beta Buna, which could be a problem. And oh, he got Black Orc Big Boss for the Rabble Rouse. Wow, he actually countered my Bastildon pick. Hello, nice to see some lizards. Yes, lizards are pretty strong, so I'm playing lizards a lot just because they're strong. Oh yeah, and there's some squigs. Yes. We'll do that. We got this. Oh, he's gonna try to overwhelm us here a little bit, maybe. So yeah, because he has brought Beta Buna, I'm probably not gonna summon too many cold ones. Yeah, I'll bring a Croxagore to help out. Some mass, some damage. And then yeah, he has Goblin Archers and Savage Orc Arrow Boys. Of course he does. Oh, he's got Stone Trolls. Oh, okay. Stone Trolls. Okay, I mean, I can shoot them, so that's fine. Does he have a Silver Shield? Oh yeah, he does. Oh yeah, he does have a Silver Shield. Okay. Yeah, I do need some defenses. You know what, Orc Boys? Yep, shoot that, I guess. Sure. Sure. Let's go and shoot. And do the thing. Let's do this. Yep, just bring a billion skinks for now. Oop, oh god, I didn't put them on skirmish. Let's do probably this if he's not paying attention. Or should I do that? Yeah, let's do that. Bam, baby, and then just do this. We'll probably damage, yeah, his ass, Orc Arrow Boys and stuff. Okay, and then we gotta keep shooting. Shooting. Shoot. Yeah, in fact, shoot these guys. And we do this, we got some heals. We'll get this going as well. What does this guy do? Heals. I think I might need to heal the Saurus at some point, honestly. But yeah, he only brought Fate of Buna from the looks of it, which is a pretty big blunder, because I'll just summon Croxagores if that's the case. Oh, do I want to chase down that? I will at some point, but not right now. Do this, and then I think I get the feeling we're doing pretty good right now, because he brought no spells other than Fate of Buna. Yeah, we're just grinding. You can come back. We do have some terror, but he does have resistance against it. Okay, squigs, don't run off too much. Get back here a little bit. Keep shooting the squig herds. We'll do more healing. His trolls are running away. We can do this. Yep, keep shooting. He's bringing way more trolls for some reason. Okay, yeah, and now if we just focus down his lord and kill him, we probably got this, honestly. Yep, I'm just gonna do that to kill his like dude. I'm blanking here. Okay, yeah, we can't seem to chase him, so we'll just kill the swamp things and that should be fine. Yep, do some more healing. You know what? Yep, he's Ying, but that's fine. Yeah, you know what? Let's just go for his backline then, I guess. Oh god, I'm not summoning. You know what? Yeah, I shouldn't have summoned the Cold Wind Riders because Azak can cast a spell on it, but you know, that should be okay. And yeah, are these biggins? Yes, they are. Let's use that. And then you guys can also shoot that, I guess. Yep. Okay, he's trying to kill my guy. But that's okay. We are still doing okay, I think. Okay, yep, you know what? Block that down. Do that. You know what? Yeah, You guys can go over there and stop that. Please stop coming over here. Get that. We can get the charge with the cold ones as well. We're gonna do this. Get some blood statuette going. And we'll get some shielding going. Yeah, and now, Azag is definitely gonna die at some point. So I'm just gonna say, go after Azag. Who cares about everything else? Gonna do this. You can try to shoot that. Yep, his dive here didn't go so well. We'll do that, and then these guys can just kind of keep shooting around. That's dead. You can go after that, and the cheap one can go after that one. Oh, how's it going? Okay. That's right, my boy. My little salamander, not salamander, what am I talking about? The Bastiladon. Whatever you are. I forgot what you are. But yeah, from the looks of it, are these biggins? No, they're just orc boys. Okay, do you have anything that I can use to kill him? I can't chase him down from the looks of it. Kill him, please! You know what? Yeah, these can go after him. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I think we need to get out of here. Cold One Spear Riders to help that. This can get unsummoned. This is looking good. We'll do that. You guys can just come back here, honestly, at this point. Oh, okay. He trapped me here. That ain't good. But I will just cast some heals on it. And that should be okay. And I'll keep healing him more. Oh, God. He has the swamp things here? What's happening? Oh, he does have the swamp things here. Okay, my battle toad, get out of here. His lord is still kind of vulnerable, so I'm gonna try to go for it. Yep, more raptors. Yep, he's gonna come here to try and like what's it called? Buna or something? But I'm gonna try to get him then. Yep, do that. There's a billion raptors over here. Don't worry about it. What's happening here? Okay, you guys can come back. More raptors. More raptors. You can never have too much raptors. Did he use Fate of Buna? I honestly don't know. Did he use Fate of Buna? He might have. Yep, I can, if I can route those boar boys. Why did you route? Oh god, those are gonna come back now. Yep, get some healing. We got these. Yep. Yep, and the swamp things need to get killed. We'll do some more healing. Why not? Can you come back? Yep, just do that. Are you coming back? Oh god, please don't leave. Okay, they left. That's fine. Up, Savage Rock boys. Okay, you know what? Let's push in. Why not? He's basically disorganized. If my Cruxigors come back, they can hit Azak, but okay, you know what? My Bastiladon, be my hero. Be my hero. Oh god, my guy. Yep, we're basically gonna triple cap him now, so where are those biggins? Yes, they are. Go for the biggins, go and do that. We're gonna chase that down, I guess, and we can just hit those guys. Oh. What are you doing? Get out of here. Yeah, we got this. We'll chase down the Azak. He definitely needed to unsummon him. Oh god, he's gonna get out of here now. Yes! He's gone. He's probably gone. That one is trapped. Yes. Oh, he needs to summon just to protect his lord. So I just need to make sure that he gets out of here. And then I basically won. Come on. Oh god, please don't be stuck. Please. Please. There we go. Yeah, as long as Azak gets out of the field, it's fine. And I think we basically got this on lockdown. Right? Yeah, let's just summon more dudes, I guess. You know, just... Sure. Sure, shoot that. Is he gone? No! No! Please! I need to kill Azak! Get him out of here! Oh god, Azak is not dead, but, you know, it should be fine. Oh, he's... Oh! Ugh. Come on! Oh well, that's fine. Are these swamp things? No, they're stone trolls, so I might be able to route them. Oh god, something's there happening. Don't worry about it. There's noises in the background. Do not worry about that. What's happening over here? Okay, he's gone. We got that in lockdown. We got this. No, please. My little Bastiladon. He doesn't deserve this. Does he got a heal? Yeah, he got a heal. Heal these guys. And then we can also come over here and hit that. Or you know what? Yeah, hit those guys. Yep. Yeah, I think we got this. I mean, I think we got this. Yeah, there we go.
Unending glory is yours.
Yeah, I heard people say it's hard to beat Lizardmen with greenskins. I can kind of see it. I think he used like one Buna, and that's basically it. But he still got 1,000 gold. That's not bad. These guys did good. The rest of them are just shooting. They didn't get good value, but they did like get some things done. So yeah, I was too busy playing. I wasn't looking at the chat. Nice to see that. Parta, let's go for the dreaded horde of yeah, I know. It basically Lizardman plan is go with 1 billion skinks and that's it. Yeah, the battle toad. Ankylosaur, best boy. They are the best boy. And they got the what's it called? They cannot be flanked, immune to flanking. Yeah, and wait, do all of them have it? Oh, they all have it. That's pretty good. Oh wow. I didn't know that. Before the new skink tax. Are Croxigors good targets? I mean, the thing with Buna is that it's best against 25 or up, and Croxigors only have 16, so even if it does good damage against them, it's not as efficient, so I think that's fine. And yeah, I think Lizardmen does need to get a bit of a nerf. Either reduce their cap weight, because skink cap weight is ridiculous, or make them like 325, because they got high leadership, full cap weight, they're fast, and now they got like fear if they're near Croxigors, so I think they could nerf them a little bit, honestly. Pretty good target for Buna. Yeah, Buna only targets like 25 or something. Yeah, they're a high value unit, but if you Feta Buna Cold One Spear Riders, and I'm pretty sure it like does more than half their HP. Oh god, my parent, something's happening. Anyway, it'll do a lot more damage to Cold One Spear Riders, which are the same cost, whereas against Croxigors, I'm not even sure if it would do half damage. That's the thing. If we're talking about cost efficiency, it's better to use it on Salamanders or Cold One Riders. So, yeah. I think I would also brought Spirit Leech just in case. But, you know, Slans do have a ridiculous HP, so I can see why he wouldn't. Just bringing Feta Buna means that if the enemy doesn't have anything good for your Buna, you just don't use spells for a while, which could be a problem. So I would at least bring Spirit Leech to do something. I would rather hit Croxigors with Buna than Skink or Cold Ones, which were the alternative. Oh, do they? I'm not the guy to ask. I don't know. I mean, I do think skinks deserve a cost increase. Like 25, I think that's fine. Yeah, because if you compare regular skinks to, let's say, Empire Spearmen, they have more numbers, HP is lower, leadership... Oh, their leadership is lower than Spearmen. I did not know that. And combat stats are worse than Spearmen. Oh! But they do have way lower speed. Maybe they aren't maybe they don't need a nerf or anything, but because they now can cause fear, and now they, which causing fear, the main advantage of that is that they don't get affected by fear, so they're already high leadership, and the fact that they're fast means that they can reinforce the point, and it's harder to get them off the point, which could be a problem. But I'm not super sure. Maybe they could get nerfed, maybe they don't need it. I don't know. How do you know that they got a cost increase? Like, how do you guys know this? Like, you guys are saying like Corn, Marauders, and Warriors got a cost decrease, and saying other things like that. Where do you find these? I don't watch too many other people covering it because of certain reasons. I think, yeah, someone said Turin said Corn units got a cost decrease. I might just have been looking at the gameplay rather than hearing what he was saying. Maybe that's why I missed it. But yeah, anyway, we have 4 wins, which means we are definitely getting into the final. So that does mean we are in the final. Our opponent point is super low, but we are in the final. Oh, Turn or Dav said so. 50! I think 50 is a bit too much. Because, I mean, you know, this might not be a good example, but obviously, Empire, they can do this, bring a billion things. Skaven, they can bring like a lot of clan rats. So I don't see that in of itself being too OP. So I think a 25 gold increase would be fine. For the skin cohorts, maybe make them 450, because as an example, if you compare it to Tzeentch Blue Horrors, they're basically the same thing. But one costs 100 extra for some reason. And also buff Blue Horrors by reducing the cost because they're way too expensive. They have the same numbers, lower HP but they got barrier. They have lower armor and no shield. Lower leadership, speed is a bit lower but that's fine. Their melee attack is not as good. They have a bit more ammo, a bit more range, and a bit more damage. But they don't cause poison, but they do have fire and magic. And they're demonic, so they have the physical resistance. But being demonic is actually more of a downside, so yeah. I would say make Blue Horrors 450, and also make Skink Javelins 450, because they do a ridiculous amount of damage. Their javelin throws are kind of ridiculous. But yeah, I think regular skinks, like, you don't need it to be 50 gold extra, like 25 would be fine. Oh, and I think one thing. Yeah, so what's with Creative Assembly's balance on Orc Boys? Because they usually go for like 25 increments, right? Like the Forest Goblins are 425, and they buff or debuff things by like 25 or 50. But Orc Boys, they're 430, which is, I think they're the only units that are like that. Why not make them 425? I don't know. Why are they the only ones that are like different like that? Basic skinks will not be used with 50, but skink with jabs will still be good. Yeah. Yeah, but in Domination specifically, like in Game 2, there was only land battles. And the reason that normal skinks are used in Domination is for cheap cap weight. So make them slightly more expensive, and then skink cohorts a little bit more expensive. And I think that would balance out the lizards a bit better. Goblin Fanatic Roar. Oh, are they? Oh, I don't even know. Oh yeah, they are. Why? Why? Yeah, because almost every other unit is increments of 25, right? But for some reason, some units, yeah, like the 735, 430, and oh yeah, the carry and R are kind of weird too. 380, like, these are just kind of randomly placed, I feel like. Some of them just have random cost for some reason. Is there any other examples? Are those the only one? Maybe. I don't remember anything else that's weird like that. Yeah, like... like, maybe they're like, oh, we know how to balance. These guys, they're too good for 425, so they'll be 430. And then these guys, they're too good for 725, so they'll be 735. Like, what kind of hyper balancing is this? Like, rework Carrion. Yeah, Carrion. Are they super bad? Because I know they aren't very often used, but stat-wise, they don't seem too bad. Especially because they're cheaper than Felbats. So, you know, if you compare them to Felbats are a bit more expensive. They have less HP. Of course, the models are like different, but each Carrion has more HP. Speed, they're kind of similar. They got a bit more of that. Their stats are better. So is it one of those things where having more model counts is better rather than the stat buffs because more models means more damage or something? I mean, Carrion are cheaper. They got Vanguard. I think these guys got 2. I mean, they're pretty much the same thing, but with some differences. If you want the Carrion to be reworked, do you want them to be more like Felbats then? To have like 60 models or something? 60 models, maybe increase their price to like 425 because they're definitely better or something. I don't know. Less weapon strength than Furies with about 1 out of 4 the models. Yeah, but you're comparing them to Furies though. Because I think Carrion are more comparable to Felbats, although Felbats are kind of bad recently too, so I can understand why. Less weapon strength than Furies with about 1/4 the models. But they're also like almost half the cost, aren't they? Like yeah, Furies are like 600, they're 380. Although yeah, the low models could be a problem. I don't know. I haven't tested these, so I do not know, but I think they're supposed to be more distraction units rather than killing units. Because, yeah, again, as an example, if you compare them to Furies, obviously there's some differences. Model count is kind of different. Speed is similar. Melee attack is lower, but their melee defense is way higher. Wait a minute. They have more weapon strength. Wait, Carrion have more weapon strength. I mean, it's only 3, but still, they have more weapon strength. I would rather have less Crowmen. Crowmen are kind of ridiculous. Even after a bunch of nerfs, they do seem way stronger than other flyers. So, you know, maybe you could say nerf Crowmen a tiny bit and move every flyer to be closer to Crowmen for their cost. Maybe that will be good, but I don't want any more Crowmen. Crowmen are ridiculous. Well, okay, not with Frenzy, but... Okay, fine. Let's look at Nurgle then. Fine. Let's look at Nurgle then. Nurgle Furies. Oh, look at that. They have less damage. Of course, they have Poison, which will lower your damage by like, what? 4 or 5? But still, that's pretty much the same. Yeah, I think they do serve different purposes. Furies are to actually kill things. Carrion is more of a distraction, kind of like Felbats. Felbats are trash because they don't do damage. They're literally meant for just distractions. Because they have like what, 19 melee attack, but 44 melee defense. That's a pretty good amount of melee defense. So, but you know, if they get rear charged, they do like insta crumble. That is the issue. So yeah. I cannot read that. Were W-O something prices, or am I remembering wrong? Oh man, that hard thing. Wonky prices? Oh, do they? Wonky prices? Let's see. I don't think they do. 25s, 50. It doesn't look like it. 25s, 50s, yep. Dwarves do not seem to have any weird prices. Okay, is the things done yet? No, there's still a lot of games going on, so it'll take a while. Yeah, orcs don't count. Less weapon strength. I mean, kind of. Velvets feel trash. They are kind of trash. Carrion. Don't want to be Crowman. Frenzy. Doesn't dwarves. Nope. Also, I thought Furies had 60 models. Do they? I'm not sure. They have 40. Looming. So, I stream whenever I feel like it. So, I do not stream often. In fact, what was my last stream? Like a week ago? I think my last stream was like a week ago, so I do not stream often. It's usually like a lot of games, a lot of tourneys happen when I'm at work, so I finish at... Actually, hold on. Can you see it? Here's it. If I do it like this, can you see my time? Yeah, see? So I finish work at like 4 p.m. and come home at around like 4:30-ish in the weekdays, and a lot of tourneys tend to be either start before I come back or start at like 8 p.m. for me, which means it's way too late for me because I have to wake up early. So I don't stream too much because I can't get my times right. So sometimes I'll stream on the weekends. No, I'll stream on the Wednesday because I'll organize a tourney myself at like 5 or 6 p.m. so that I can actually play it. So I don't stream that often. Yeah, I guess what, did they have like 4:30 or something? I wouldn't be surprised at that. Because, wait, did they? I actually don't remember. My memory of dwarves are pretty low. But yeah, anyway. So, unfortunately, we're still waiting for some games. Like, a lot more games than I thought. Like, 4 games are still not done. And we're just chatting here with the downtime. Oh god, my really old computer, it can barely handle low graphics setting. So I have my graphics setting low. You will notice it when I zoom in that they do not look very good. Even then, my computer is heating up like crazy, so my room is super hot. And me just waiting in this hot room is killing me a little bit here. I'm dying. Oh yeah, I seen a new Trollhammer. So if some people say it's bad, some people say it's good. So the thing is, I think it can be very good. You just need a lot of micro. So what you want to do, I think, is use Trollhammer, fire, and they have a really long reload speed, right? They need a lot of time to reload. So you fire and then you run them way back because their range is longer now, so they can shoot from pretty far, do some good damage, and then they just fall back. And then after a while you fire again and keep doing that, but that takes so much micro, I don't think it's worth it. It could be very good, but I think it will take too much micro to use. Yeeted myself out of the finals by virtue of being dumb. Oh, what happened? Did you lose a matchup because of something? Because that happened to me plenty of times. I lost matchups because I screwed up. Oh yeah, you lost to... Yeah, you won the first one, lost to Subutai, and then you won against Lehoot, and then you won against for Poland. Oh, I see. Yeah, depending on the opponent points, you might be losing. Yeah, you lost to Subutai, that's why. Don't worry, I don't think Subutai's gonna make it either, so revenge. I have avenged you. Subutai's not gonna get in, probably. Isn't free healing a good thing in Canada? Free heating? Oh. I mean, it isn't super cold these days. It's like in Canada, global warming, like, it's not as cold as it used to be, so I mean, and also my room. I have the computer on pretty much all day, so it just heats up. So I'm dying here. I picked Wood Elf into Kislev. Oh my god, you didn't ban Kislev. Oh no. You didn't ban Kislev. That's your mistake. Always ban Kislev. Good old Kislev. Good old OP. Never let anyone pick Kislev. Okay, 2 more games to go. Oh god, just so Crabling. I'm afraid of him because he beat Berserk, and he beat Berserk. No, he beat the anime. He beat Berserk. He beat Subutai, and he's probably gonna beat Rothland because Crabling seems very good. So I'm afraid I gotta fight him soon. And then yeah, that's that. So there's that. What model is a GPU? Oh, so mine is like 1080. Not even like 1080 Titan or whatever they're called. It's just 1080. I bought this computer at like 2015 because Fallout came out. My old computer was really bad, so I had a friend of mine make this computer, and I haven't really changed it too much. I mean, I had it cleaned, and I got like better storage and like better fan and stuff like that, but the GPU is the same. So, right now there's like 4090s and like probably gonna be a new one soon. I'm stuck in like 1080, okay? This is an ancient boy. This computer is almost 10 years old. So, the fact that it can run Warhammer 3 in the first place, it's doing good, I feel like. It's doing okay. It's a good boy. I like it. Oh god, I am actually dying. Yeah, I mean, I got the Noctua better fan thing, but even then, it's like just pumping heat out of there. Witcher 3, I only bought it when it got like 75% discount. I was not super into The Witcher back then, so I like it. Choice of playing Kislev myself against Subatai's Dwarfs, or pick the guaranteed loss matchup. I think Kislev can beat Dwarves. So, of course, this takes a lot of micro, but if you have Little Grom, if they have cannons, bring double Little Grom, shoot them, micro, shoot them, micro. It's a lot of work, but you can beat Dwarf cannons through that, and then you just bring chariots, sleds, and then just kill them. That's pretty much the idea. That's all you need to do. Just be a micro god and then just kill them. Yeah, before Total War Warhammer 3, I had 1050 Ti. Oh yeah, Ti, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could buy like honestly, I think a 30 something would be good enough for me. I don't need a 40 whatever. That seems too much because I don't mind playing on low graphics. So I'm fine with something middle ground like 2000 or like 3000. But I'm also too lazy to like open this thing up, like buy the graphics card and like have someone install it because I'm not gonna install it. I'm too dumb. I need someone to do it for me. So that's too much work for me. Both Witcher 3 and Fallout 4 came out same year. Witcher 3 looked and ran better than Fallout. Yeah. I mean, Fallout 76. I mean, it's apparently I heard it's okay now. Full Akshina Kite. No. You don't need to do that. No. Just Mega Micro with Little Grom. And it's actually easier because Little Grom got buffed. So it'll be a lot easier to do the cannon trade anyways. So cannon trade, then use sleds and just kill the dwarves, I think. High graphics on 970. Got 3060 a year ago. Wow, 3060. Yeah, I might want to get a 3060 at some point. GPU is very... Yeah, it's probably easy, but I'm dumb, okay? So I'm afraid I'll break it. Oh god, did I... Where's my... Where it is. There it is. Alright, so Crabling is our last players playing. I think he's gonna win. Just saying. Crabling beat Berserk, who was like one of our like winners, I think. We can actually probably see it here. Oop. He's probably here somewhere, right? Oh yeah, there he is. Berserk. He was a champion of season 5. So yeah, I'm afraid he's just gonna beat us. We'll get into the finals. Crabbling will just kick our butts, and then we'll lose. I get the feeling that'll happen. Oh well. But I want. Oh, you want to use Akshinas, sure. 360 is a super strong boy. Super long. Oh, yeah. That is true. So, my computer case, as I said, was for 1080. So, if it's a big thing, it might not even fit. So, I might need to get another, like, case as well, which is, again, a lot of work. So, I'm too lazy for that. Electronics also cheap in Canada. I don't know. Look, I live in Canada. Don't think I know much about Canada, okay? I don't even do anything. I measured it before buying whether it would fit. Yeah. I mean, I think my case right now barely fits the 1080, so probably can't do much. Yeah, I know. Berserk is very good with corn, which, as a fellow corn enjoyer, uh he does make corn look good, but corn isn't very good. That's the issue. I mean, I can win tournaments sometimes with corn, but they're not very good comparatively. Like if you have two very good players, like equal skill, whoever plays corn is probably gonna lose. Like, yeah. Motherboard spacing. Oh god, you're talking about things that's way beyond me. You might think, oh, this is like baby basic stuff, but no, my brain is non-existent. Okay, so the games are done. So the finalists, I mean, I guess we can just check out the finalists anyway. So yeah, me and Crabbling are undefeated. Rufflen Boldiga, whoever that is here. Bro, Berserk is here. Oh god. So if actually, I think how the finals work is number 1 and number 4 fight. So if I fight Rufflen Boldiga, I might be able to win that and then face whoever's in the final. That could happen. I think that's the most likely to happen. And yeah, Sarika, you're like 1 point below Berserk. Yeah, it feels bad. Crabbling won and gave Berserk. Yeah, victory. I mean, Crabbling is undefeated. Yeah. He need to take more. It is basic, yeah. Oh, yeah, there we go. Hopefully. Oh, God, no. I'm fighting crap. No! Oh, God. Let's see. What map is it? I'm fighting crap, so I might be dead. We'll see. Road to Talbaheim. Okay. Crabbling? Yeah. So there's that, and then we make this thing. Okay, so yeah. So once we get Crabbling in here, we're probably not gonna win, but we'll do our best. Oh, 3 Russians. Wait, what? Russians? Are they? How do you know these things? How do you know? Did they just say it? So yeah, Rolfund, I don't know what that is. Berserk, okay, he's Russian. Oh yeah, because I think Berserk had connection problems before, so probably Russian. And then Crabbling, I didn't know. Is VM like a Russian clan or something? I don't know these things. I'm too dumb. Russian clans, Rofflin though. Crabbling, Void Lulls in disguise. Would he be? I don't know. He was a beginner when he started competing in Sun Tzu League. Oh, I mean, that's fine. If he sees my army composition, I don't care. Yeah, VM is a Russian clan. Void. Eh. I mean, if he sees my build, I honestly don't care. So, my live streams are more about showing you why I'm picking things. Like, oh, I want to fight this faction, I bring these because of that, or these units are very meta. I don't care about the blocking thing. I'm too lazy. I am just too lazy. Ban Kislev, of course. He banned Greenskin, so yeah, we pick Lizardmen, obviously. They're pretty good. Although, yeah, this map could be bad for cannons, but that's not okay. Okay, what else is our good faction? Dwarves? I mean, dwarves have been pretty good so far, so let's go dwarves, I guess. Okay, Grand Cathay. Let's see. Sally, Emp, Liz, and then Zinch, Chaos Dwarf, and then Grand Cathay. Okay, and then who's on top? I'm on top. Okay, that's good. Let's see. Ben, Zinch, I don't think is super good. Chaos Dwarves, I don't think it's super good either. I mean, I guess they're good against Lizardmen. Grand Cathay, oh, you know what? Let's ban Lizardmen because I don't want to get cannoned to death. I don't want to deal with a billion cannons. I think Empire and Dwarf can like outtrade most of the other things, potentially. So I'll go with that, probably. Russian time, Islander's Russian rocket. Wait, what was Void's old ult? Oh, Void? Yeah, I mean, I know Void rule broke a lot, but, with domination, I feel like rule breaking is not as possible. Like, honestly, it's like the only rule breaks right now is like bringing banned units or something like that. So I think he should be okay in domination if he plays it. You can create as many Steam and Discord accounts as you want. Yeah, probably. Yeah, I mean, I know Void Laws, as I said, rule broke, and I think he also was kind of toxic, but as long as he stops being toxic, he basically can't do rule breaks on domination, so I think that would be okay. Zinch and Grand Cathay, Void confirmed. Why? Does Void like those factions? I honestly do not know, so I don't pay attention to that at all. Okay, I'll be right back, actually. Crabbling is he is not he's not like banning yet, so I can see why it took so long for him because okay, he did it different. Okay, that's fine. So he banned Zinch, Dowie, Grand Cathay, Dowie. Ban both lizards. I mean, I'll do it my way and he can do it his way as well. The thing with lizards is that if you fight a cannon faction, it is very likely that you'll lose because they'll just cannon everything you got. So I'll just ban Lizardmen, and most of the other matchups I think are pretty good. So that should be okay. Sus, PA, it doesn't matter. I mean, if it's Void Laws, like, what's he gonna do? Like, rule break? What? He has nothing to rule break. So as long as he doesn't be toxic, it should be fine. I don't care if it's Void Laws or not, honestly. I kind of only have very little knowledge of void lulls. I know he was very good, but he was toxic and did rule breaks. In domination, rule breaks basically don't happen. And being toxic, as long as he doesn't say anything bad, whatevs. Oh, I mean, no, I mean like, I mean, oh yeah, that is true. I still feel like, no, actually, Lizardman is pretty good against Zinch, I think. And I don't want to play Lizardman anymore, honestly. I think I won with maybe 2 or 3. Actually, was all of my. No, I played one Dwarf game, and I think I had 3 Lizardman games, so let's just avoid Lizardman right now. Chaos Dwarves, I think Dwarf can beat Chaos Dwarves. Empire, I think is okay against Zinch. Empire probably beats Chaos Dwarves because of the cannons. Basically, as I said, Deathstreak Rocket gets wrecked by cannons, so I just bring like 1 or 2 cannons and then I win. And then Grand Cathay Empire, I think Empire has better cap weight, so we should be better. Oh yeah, Soul Grinders, yeah, Soul Grinders. Because I did play, I mean, I was playing Vampire Coast, but the enemy brought like double Soul Grinders, and he sniped Noctilus, so I guess I'm afraid of Zinch now. So yeah. Anyway, these matchups, Empire versus the 3 and Dwarf versus Chaos Dwarves, I think those are pretty good for me, so I'm fine with either or at this point, honestly. I mean, I wouldn't know. Maybe Crabling has some strategy. Uh, um, he is definitely taking a bit longer to ban. So yeah, I did notice that Crabling was a bit slower with his games. This is probably why. Yeah, and the finals are just 1 game, right? I hope it is, because I don't want to do 3 games with this. Yeah, Road to Taldaheim and then Crystal Lake. I see. I see. Well, so the obviously, if you've seen my streams, I just kind of go, okay, ban this, pick these, and go. The only time I take a long time is like if the money is not fully correct. So like let's say I don't know, like I have a situation where I have like 200 gold left or something. I try to min-max that as much as possible. So that takes a long time sometimes, but picking, I'm like pretty quick. And deploying, I'm very quick. So this is just taking forever right now. I'm wondering because I know some RTK people are kind of slow at this too. Do they go in like an RTK Discord or something, and they just like, oh, that matchup is good, that matchup is bad. Is that why they take so long? Is that why? The dreaded spending hell. Well, I mean, even when if I take a long time doing the spending, I'm still relatively fast, honestly. I don't take that long. Because, like right now, like this is taking way longer than anything I would do. Oh, is Falcon Russian? Oh, and Voidlol. Okay, I guess he's Russian too. Berserk is very good. Crabling seems very good, and he's Russian. I didn't know Falcon was Russian. Oh, I know Anticity was Canadian. So, There's like 2 pretty good Canadian players, although City doesn't play anymore, but, you know. If he comes back, I'm sure he could still do good. You know, I need to relearn a lot of things, but, you know. God, what's taking so long? Jesus. Please. Should I rush him? What's happening? Is he just like, what's happening? Oh, is he? How do you know these things? I don't know. How do you know these? Sakon? Oh, I don't know who that is. I don't think I've seen that person before. Existing player to suddenly get very, very good before Warpstone Cup? Oh. Oh, he did it. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. I mean, he just came up. We can play Empire versus Grand Theft. Oh, wait, what? It says at like 1648. What? I was waiting for that, but okay. I think that was a connection thing. So it wasn't crap being slow. I think it might have been a connection. Because I definitely didn't see this before, right? Or am I blind? I could just be blind. I would not be surprised, but I swear I did not see that at like 48 minutes. What? Okay, so against Cathay, what's good? Okay, so against Cathay, I think we should bring a lot of infantry because Cathay has no cap weight, so we can just do that. Of course, they do have Crowmen, which is a problem. I will bring some of the cannons. I'll bring one in the back, actually. Bring one in the back. We'll get 1 grenade launcher because the crows exist. What else? We have 1,000? Should I just bring Boris? I mean, I don't need Felix. I don't need to snipe anything. I mean, I guess I could snipe out Zhao Ming, maybe. So yeah, you know what? Boris, I'll bring the good old Boris. Healing. This is like affects all enemies. Oh, Satang. Oh, Sterling's Revenge? I mean, they're not bad, but they're like so expensive, I feel like. You know what? Yeah, we can just bring more cannons just to make sure that we beat that. And if he brings Satang, I'm just gonna like push everyone forward. I think we might need a different wizard though, because... Yeah, we might need a different wizard because most of the Grand Cathay stuff is heavily armored. So maybe just like Malakovs or something. Spam Malakovs. That's the strat, right? And you know what? Pit of Shades as well. Oh wow, that got a lot cheaper. What? How did it get cheaper? Whatever. Oh man, that's that's a lot of infantry. As I said, the times when I take a long time is because I'm getting these things. Pit of Shades? Yeah, I do want Pit of Shades. Can I get like 2 halberdiers maybe? Can I? No. No. Okay, White Cloak, get out of here. Give me another halberdier. In fact, no. Whatever. Let's just do this. Whatevs. Get some things. We got cannons, and then we got that. We got a cannon. What else can I bring? Reichsguard? Because that is actually perfect cost management here. What else can you bring? I guess crows, but we got some... Yeah, that should be okay. I don't know. Let's just go with this. I don't know what I'm doing. Sterling's Revenge. Sterling. Okay, I want to see the 4 cannon opening. I'll get like 2 and then like another one. Oh no, I'm not gonna get Mount for Boris. He's just there as like a cheap guy. Because if he does bring Satang, he'll snipe me anyway, so I'm just gonna not even bother. Yeah, we have 1 grenade launcher. Get 1 unit of regular Outrider. I mean, I feel like the crows will just be problem. I mean, the build does look horrible, so we'll see how it happens. It doesn't look super good, I'll admit, but my brain cannot comprehend anything. Don't worry about it. My brain is fried. I'm just doing things, okay? Don't worry. So, as I said, the one thing that Grand Cathay struggles with is cap weight. Their only cap weight is like Jade Warriors and what's the name? Whatever their name is. Jade Warriors and peasants mainly. So I'm just gonna friggin' overwhelm them with stuff. Now let's go and do that. We got halberdiers. Okay, I'm gonna separate them a bit because there is the dragon's breath. Let's do that. You can go here, you got this, and you got this. And then like these guys can stay on my side. And then these guys can stay on that. We got this and then this. You know what? Yeah. Okay. And Zinch matchup is also so easy. Oh, is it? Oh god. Do this. Okay, do that, do that. What does he have? Oh, that's a lot of grand cannons. Okay, well, that's a lot of grand cannons actually, so honestly, yeah, let's go for the trade. Oh, he's focusing my lord. Yeah, I mean, at least the Grand Cathay cannons are easy to see. Oh, does he not have that? Okay. Okay, then, okay, obviously, the thing he's gonna do is come over here. Oh, no, he isn't even doing that. Okay. Do that, and do that. Yep, okay. And then, crows are coming in. Yep, my guy is kinda dying, but that's okay. Let's go for that. Let's do that. We'll go in. Uh-huh. Oh god, that's not the best. That was a mistake. Go.
Take the ground! We serve the Emperor! Militia!
Yep, and then I can just do that. Cool, you brought some crowmen and they can get shot to death. That's fine with me. Yep, and then we just go in. You just charge in everything. And then we just, you know, go in. And yeah, these guys can just start going there. Oh god, that oh my god, did they bombard? Oh, is that the Onyx Crowman? Okay, I see. That was an issue. Oh, okay, that's not great. That ain't the best. But, you know, yeah, let's just keep going in. Let's go and do that. What's that? Empire Knights. Yep, so honestly, we aren't looking too good, but at the same time, as long as we can actually get there, that's fine. Okay, yep, do that.
Waiting orders.
Go there and do that. Did I get the triple cap? Yes, I did.
Take position.
And just, you know, go in.
Take position.
Do that. Do that.
Position.
Do that. Okay, do this.
Swiftly.
Oh, you know what? Is the cannons back? Nope, they're not.
Cavalry ready. In the name of the twin-tailed
You guys can kind of shoot at them, I guess. Sure.
march. Grey wizard. By Ulrich's rod.
Hooray, wizard!
For Heldenhammer. Emperor's
Cannons coming in, okay. Oh god, my boys.
moving now.
My boys are dying, but that's okay. Yep, just shoot that.
All ranks fire.
Can I do that?
Reality
No.
to my will. Quick march.
Yep, and then that's running, that's okay. That's got shut down. Yeah, that'll stay there. Are these guys back? Yes, they are. Just come back to the cannons. And then,
Moving.
yep, do that. Go over here, please. Oh, did I miss that or something? I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, let's do this.
Join those who dwell beyond. To battle.
We got that and that. That's doing that.
Our orders. At speed. Great cannon.
Yep, they're still getting shot. Unfortunate, but that's okay.
At speed.
Yep, just, you know what? Yeah, hit the peasant horseman, I guess.
Heldenhammer.
And then we can kind of do that.
Take the
And then kind of do this. Now, obviously, we aren't doing the best in terms of, like, you know, cost. But at the same time, he is losing in terms of, like, the point pretty badly. So if we can keep that up, I think we'll be okay. I know it seems kind of weird of me saying that right now, but I think we'll be okay.
casting shadows.
Yep, do that, and then you can do this.
Lingering. Grey guardian. Spearman.
Yeah, let's just, we got the cannons back. Let's shoot, no, there's a peasant horseman. Okay, yeah. Okay, now we can just start grenade launching, I guess.
Spearman.
Shoot, go over that.
Take position.
You know what, yeah, get that.
Ready for war. It will be done.
Oh, wait a minute, kill that. Kill that, we're doing that. Jade Lancers. Peasant Horsemen, do that. Raho.
Withdraw.
Okay, got this. And then we probably want to do that a little bit. Got that.
Weapons drawn. We serve the Emperor. War.
Okay, yeah, we're doing that. Cannons, what are you doing? I honestly don't know what the cannons are doing right now. Yep, Jade Lancers, and then shoot at those Jade Lancers, I guess. I don't know.
Prepare for combat.
Yeah, you can just stop those Jade Lancers, honestly. Whoop.
Woeful tidings.
Okay, they got that, which is not good.
Victory points.
Let's get double Spearmen
Ulrich's wrath.
and get some cap weight back. We can do that. We got this. We'll do that. Are they out of cannons? I think they're out of cannons anyway, so that's fine.
For the Warhammer. Our steeds are restless.
Oh yeah, actually cannons. You wanna shoot that, I guess?
Position.
Yeah, why not?
For Heldenhammer. Quick march. We serve the Emperor. No lingering.
Uh-huh.
Outriders. For the Heldenhammer.
Okay, you know what? Sure. Do that. Do that. Am I in a single cap situation? Maybe. Maybe. Yeah, that's doing okay, but yeah, that's that. You know what? Yeah, Jade Lancers, stop that. Peasant Horsemen coming in. Swordsmen come in. Yep, and then we'll just, Yep. Are those Jade? No, they're peasants, so they're fine. Yeah, do that. We basically have that. We'll keep that open. More these guys. Yep, and now the issue of having like no cap weight is gonna probably stop him. Okay, he's probably gonna do something, I guess. Yep, we got this. He has no way of taking that back. Yep, okay. Is that peasants? Yes, it is. Do that. Yep, he has got that. But I think we are at the point where he basically really needs to triple cap me, and he probably can't. And that's all I need, so I'll just do this and this. Yes, grenade launchers! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And then, Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Good thing I was slightly paying attention to that, but, my halberdiers are gonna die. No! Oh, well. That's okay. Do I want to use this? Yeah, you know what? Yeah, let's do that. And hopefully he isn't paying attention too much. Yeah, get pit shaded. You want to use your frickin' whatever that is? Well, here's pit shades, baby. Go in. Oh god, I'm not summoning as usual. Empire Knights, get in there. Are those peasants? Yep, those are peasants. Oh god, the terror routes. The terror routes are kinda wrecking me, but that's okay. Okay, yeah, do that. And then, how is it looking over there? Oh, actually, yeah, let's do that. And then do I have another Empire Knight? I do not. Okay. He's terror routing me and doing stuff, but that's gonna be mostly okay. Oh, okay, let's do that, and then let's just send that in. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if he does beat me at this point, but I think it'll be okay, mostly. Yep, that's gone. Let's go in there. Peasant horsemen. Is the other one firing? Not yet. Yep, and then we can get that. And so even if he is getting higher points than me right now, I should be able to take that. Yes. And then cannons are doing that. I can send some things back here just to threaten them maybe. Yeah, you know what? Another Empire Knight might be good for that. Yep, I do have plenty of time to be like Trying to backcap him and stuff like that. Okay, yeah, you know, yeah, come back, come back. Don't overchase them, don't do that. Peasants, yep. So he is basically bringing the peasant horde just so he can like try to stop me. Which shows how desperate he is now, and that is exactly what I need. Spearmen, get over there. We're getting this done. You'll do that, and then do that. You guys stand back in there. We got this back because his cap weight is trash. I'll do that just to get them out of here, probably more. Okay, why are you not casting? Cast the damn spell. Okay, now go in, we got that. We are probably gonna double cap him. Yep. And now we probably got this. Yeah, we got double cap. We got way more value. We got it. We probably got it. Where's this beast at? Oh yeah, there he is. Yep, and now he's summoning Croman. How much value did these guys get? Not a lot. Do I have any more? No, you know what? Halberdiers and that, sure. You guys can get out of there and go there. Yep, there we go. We did it! Cannon, full fodder. Yeah, he brought 3 cannons, so I just rushed him. And I kept for a long time. But yeah, I did it. Hooray! We beat him. Now we're probably gonna lose to Berserk, but that's fine. Grand Cathay? Where's Grand Cathay? There he is. Cool. Yep, value is getting... Oh, hold on. There's a lot of talk. I was too focused. Hold on. Cannon duel. Yep. It's been going well for me at least. Only done it a few times this patch though. What? Oh, M versus teams. Yep. Cannon duel. More cannon. Yeah, more cannon it was. Napoleon, but like, he focused fired me and used the Empress Croman very well. So even though I managed to like shoot one of the Empress Croman down, it still got a lot of value. I forgot. I was like, oh, that's just like normal Croman, right? No, it was the Empress Croman. Full spend instantity, final trans, deleting your lord. I mean, he didn't do that. Infantry, not based artillery faction. I guess just double down on the Mantide. Double down on the Mantide. Cheap infantry on cannons. Let's go. Going for cannon shootout is just playing into Cathay strings. I mean, that is true. Chaff needs more grenades. Grenades when enemy cap is not under control. Need some cheap capture weight. Yeah, so Cathay, one of their weaknesses is that they have no good cheap capture weight. The only thing they have is peasant spearmen, and they're expendable. So Cathay loses to Empire in cap weight. That was kind of the plan overall. Because even if he had higher value, which I wasn't even looking, so he might have had higher value, but he couldn't outcap me, so he needed to just send his peasant horsemen everywhere, and they, you know, you can't be everywhere. Almost equal. That's a good pit of shades. Oh yeah, I did that, sure. And yeah, he used the celestial dragon something on my blob of spear and halberds, but I think just using more dragon breath might have been better. Yeah, Constellation of Dragon. Yeah, that was the name. Constellation of Dragon, and I'm like, oh god, it's happening. So I dodged it, and I dodged it with my spears, but my halberd got hit by it. I should have moved it the other way, honestly. Like, move the spearmen up, and then the halberds down, but I didn't do that. I was panicking. I was like, oh god, that's happening. I would just use dragon. Yeah, just use Dragon's Breath. Based cannon fodder. Tactics straight out of arena. Free militias are kind of worthless here. Got to take the point. Doesn't look. Just throw infantry. Yeah, infantry forward. If you lose in terms of damage or value, capture point. But he sleeps and loses sides. We did get triple capped at the moment. Not even close. That was chaotic. Cannons probably did a lot of friendly fire. Yeah, I think cannons shot my own Empire Knights too. Yeah, just go with the man tide. Russian. Your build kind of countered his starting army pretty well. No good calf targets, and your cannons were a threat. Had to focus first. Yeah, that is true. Just like 3 cannons was kind of like too much. Like I think 2 would have been okay. He also brought the blimp, so that was a lot. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, we are in the final game. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose, but we'll see what happens. Oh god, there's a lot of upcoming stuff. Hold on. Yep, that number, that advanced, that hosting. Okay, yeah, this is our last one, so I might as well just do it this way. And then who's on top? Berserk is on top, so he gets to decide the matchups, which could be bad for us. Yeah, I am playing against Berserk. I'm kind of afraid because I know he's very good. So, yeah. I know Berserk is just very good, but if the matchup is bad for him, I could probably beat him. That's the only thing I can really go on here. Okay, yeah. Ban Kislev, because, you know, it's always Kislev. Corn versus Corn. You know what? Sure, I'll pick a Corn. If he has Corn, we can say, hey, wanna go Corn v Corn? But, yeah, let's go Empire. And he banned Lizardmen, so, you know what? Dwarves, I guess. He's gonna go? No, he didn't go Corn. Well, he didn't go Corn. He went Demons of Chaos, though. Demons of Chaos. Yeah, I'll do it like that, just to make it smaller. No Corn. Shame. And also, what's the map? I should have looked at the map first. What is this map? I do not remember. Oh yeah, I know that map. Okay. Corn versus Corn, Gentleman's Agreement. Berserk Micro is good, but he often comes with borderline insane build. Borderline insane builds. Demons of Chaos, Zinch versus Corn. I think Zinch versus Corn is bad because spells. It's kind of horrible for Corn. Yeah, it's bad for Corn. Corn versus Demons. No Corn. Shame. Shame upon your family. And yeah, unfortunately, I think every game so far, I was the one that gets to choose which fight happens. So that was a big advantage for me. But right now, Berserk is the one that chooses first, so we might be screwed. I mean, Corn versus Greenskins I think is okay. Depending on the build. So, I think Corn versus Greenskins is fine. So, I'll try to keep that open maybe. Just to have Corn going a little bit. Dwarf versus Zinch. And then ban Corn versus Demons and Dudes. Yeah, I think Corn versus Greenskins is not bad. So I'm gonna try to get that. Cause good old Corn. I want them to do good. Although yeah, Greenskin Dwarf is not so good. I'll ban probably the other 2 Greenskins. Zinch Empire is okay, I think. Demons of Chaos Empire's okay. Dwarf I think is okay. So yeah, just ban the 2 greenskins, and then we can get Corn Green maybe, and then we can try to do that. Because I have noticed that obviously Corn, you just go Minotaurs everywhere. The Minotaurs can beat the Boar Boys pretty easily. So if you don't get shot too much, you do generally win, I think. Especially if you can like route things a lot, kill things a lot, then you might be able to beat greenskins if they don't have anything that kills your Minotaurs too quickly. Okay, yeah, ban both Emp, of course. Okay, Zinch Emp. No, wait, Demon. Oh, no. I mean, whoop, that's not that. That's not what he wanted. So he banned demons and that. Oh god, the greenskins, the dwarf demons is fine. He's probably gonna go greenskin corn, but I think I'm okay with that. We might lose, but you know, we'll see. Empire versus demons. I mean, demons, they're gone. Honestly, chosen dual weapons? Should I? Maybe. I mean, we did win that one time. Green versus corn is okay. Dwarf versus demons is meh. Oh, wait. Oh, God. He banned my corn. No! He banned my corn. So it's dwarf versus demons of chaos. Okay. What the demons have again? I kind of forget. I mean, they have everything that the demons have, but... He has Furies. He's got that. Mostly melee. He could have that. I don't think I need grumbling anymore, so let's go... Let's go for that, just so we have something to beat his things. I don't need gray weapons at all. I mean, we were forced to, okay? Like, I wanted corn versus greenskins, but he banned that. Yeah, I would assume Dwarf is favored, but if my opponent knows how to play well, we might have some issues, depending on what happens. What do I even bring? I am kind of flabbergasted a little bit. So, what do I bring? Maybe one more Longbeard, and then like, I don't know. Some miners. Maybe... Oh yeah, maybe these guys? Bugman's Rangers, just so that they don't die too easily. We can do that. We got a good enough front line. We got a cannon if we need it. Flame cannon, no. Gyros. Changebringers? Oh yeah, Changebringers, they exist. Dealing with the air is gonna be a nightmare. Yeah, that is true. Thunders? Are they good? I think just Rangers are fine. We got some blasting charges to blast them to Kingdom Come. We don't need that many Slayers, I think, so that's fine. Maybe more Rangers, just so we can kill things. Goon Squad, someone entered from Tourney. Yeah, that... I mean, the thing with the Goon Squad is that, of course, there's a lot of healing, a lot of toughness, but I don't think they can actually beat much. Yeah, I do have 2 Bugman Rangers and then a bunch more Rangers. We got a cannon to kill big things. We got Goblobber for like, you know, Demonettes or whatever. And oh yeah, actually, I guess I might want slowness. Yeah, I do want slowness, because we do need to slow them down. Oh, wait, do they have a lot of fire damage, don't they? But do I need anything? No, I don't think I don't think I need Thoric's rune armor, because that's only 10% fire resist, so that should be okay. Quarrelers. I mean, I got Bugman's Rangers. They're basically healing Rangers, so I think that's fine. Yeah, so demons. I don't think demons are very good, but maybe Berserk can like beat me. I honestly don't know. He is very good, so we'll see what happens. Oh yeah, wait. Oh yeah, because Exalted Flamer's got the little like vortex thing, right? So honestly, if he has the Exalted Flamer, that could be an issue. Oh wait, actually, maybe double cannons is better then. Um, I'm wondering if I should just bring double cannons because goblobbers can kill, for example, demonettes or like exalted bloodletters and stuff like that, but I can just shoot them anyway, so it doesn't matter. So cannons are probably better. Most likely. Because, yeah, I was thinking goblobbers are good against, you know, Slanesh, are good against Slanesh Chaos Warriors, but, like, the whole point of demons is that they don't have armor, so, and also they're not, like, they're faster and stuff, so maybe just double cannon. And man, I have like 100 and something gold now, though. Is Dragonback Slayers good? I mean, they're very good, but do I need that? I think they attack and they slow, right? That is good. Maybe go like, rather than the Dragonback Slayers, do this? Oh god. I was ready, but now I'm not. You know what? No, just go Dragonback Slayer, and then I don't know, like, I'll get a Thunder maybe. A Thunder? You know what? Sure, let's go for a Thunder. Why not? Goblobber is insane persisting. Yeah, it is kind of true. Hawkeye shot? Hawkeye? Oh, you mean the Regiment of Renown Waywatchers? Do they have that? Shows how much I know about Wood Elves. I didn't even know they had that. Organ Gun wouldn't be bad, but too risky. Exalted, yeah, that could be a problem, but who knows. Dog versus armor, leadership debuff. Yeah, it is true because air units can dodge, but gunpowder is a bit faster, so it's a bit harder to dodge it. That is true. Let's see what kind of build he brought. Because if he brought his like triple goon kind of single entity thing, I can just kind of try to get all his points and stuff. Because yes, that is like a good goon squad kind of thing, but I don't think they're super good at killing things. Cause what can he kill? My lord, sure he can, but he'll get shot during it. So yeah, that should be okay. Okay, he has 9 units, which means he probably is doing a little he is probably doing his little what's it called? His little thing that I cannot remember. Because as I said, my brain is non-existent.
Dwarf warriors!
I kind of like this, I guess. I don't know.
Dwarf warriors!
Miners.
Thoric iron bro!
Okay. Yeah, Changebringers are good, but it's one of those things where it's kind of like, you know, if you're against a shooting faction, it feels kind of risky. Although I guess with these little things, they can like go up and above and do stuff like that. That is a thing that he can do. But even then... Okay, what is this? Oh yeah, Nurgle, Soul Grinder. Oh, he's got the double hero squad. He's got the healing, that guy. He's got that, yep, so cannon is definitely needed. Okay, hold on. I might need to change up my formation a little bit. Because, yeah, we need to separate these guys out a little bit more.
Strike out! Pump those dwarven legs! Barrack
Pump those dwarven legs. The classic saying.
Zah! Cannon!
Oh yeah, and now he's gonna dodge out of the way. Yep, makes sense. Oh, he's not gonna hit. Nope, it didn't. Okay, and he has furies. Okay.
Kill the orb splitters! Charge! Plow through!
And then, yep, if you want to micro things around, I can do that too. Oh, that still hit them though. That's annoying.
Nothing can stop us! Deadeye'll get him!
I'll get them.
Pump those dwarven legs!
You know what? Can I just like do that and then do like a mega slowness rune?
And steel!
Oh, they're Zinch ones.
Move now!
That's interesting, actually.
Go!
Oh, okay, I see. I see what's happening a little bit. Okay, do that, go in there, go in there, go there, go there, go there, go there.
Get moving!
Yep, he's shooting Felix, obviously, because of obvious reasons.
We fire on your command! Get them!
You know what? Yeah, just get over here.
Move!
Do that, distract those guys, get over there. I got that and that.
Move! Yes! Ready to serve! On the way! Strike out! Charge! War machine!
Now let's go over here.
Range fast!
Then we can kind of like, you know, do that. If I can get a second Slayer, that would be great. Oh, okay, that's good. You can just come over here. Yep. And then, yep, do that maybe. Do that. You can go over there and do that.
Take him down! Pull out!
You attacking that? Okay, cool. Do that. Distraction. Oh, there's the Changebringers. Okay. As kind of expected.
They have wronged us! Right? Wrong is
Yep, just keep attacking him. Chase him down. Oh god, the Changebringers are doing their thing. Yep, do that and do that. Shoot them. Shoot and attack so that he can't get up, please. Yep, do that. Okay, cool. And then shoot even more. Now I'll get the cannon to hit the Changebringers. Oh, okay. And then just kill those things, essentially now. Yep, do that, and then go in there. And yeah, we can start going in and doing that. Yep, that's good. Nothing can stop us, he says as he's getting stopped. Oh, okay. I mean, sure. Now we're actually gonna start going in. We got that. Yep, just keep shooting at that. Oh god, the dwarf boys are getting wrecked as they do. Yep, and then okay, that's that. Shoot. And then more Furies, of course. Okay, yep, we dodged a lot of that. That's good at least. Value-wise, we're doing okay. Oh god, Dragonback Slayers needs to get in here now. And if he still charges in, he's basically gonna lose that. And then yeah, his lord is at least getting hurt a lot. We need to do that. Do this. And yeah, exalted. No, they're just normal flake bearers, but that's fine. Yeah, Slayers can go over here. His lord is gonna need to run away the entire game, so that's good. But okay. Yep, and then we'll just move that back. We'll move that in. Okay, then we do this, and then we just Yep.
Master of runecraft.
You know what? Let's bring the thunder over here and shoot that. Why not? Kill Urks! Kill the Oat Splitters!
They have wronged us. Kill us! Nothing can stop us. Scuff! Slayers! Kill them! Thoric Ironbrow! For the ancestors!
Kill looks! Something about something, I don't even know, something like that. Yep, okay, sure. And then shoot. Yep, okay, do that and that. Yep. You know what? Sure. If Thoric can come back, I could probably kill his lord. Oh, no, never mind. Okay, and then we just bring more dudes over. Yep, okay, yep, do that. And then, shoot that.
Strike the runes! Come on!
Okay, then, do that. know what? Yeah, do that. Shred that. We'll do this. So he's getting that though. That's not good. Send that in. Where's my thunders at? Shoot that, I guess.
Victory points. Take it back.
We demand blood!
Thoric Ironbrow.
Withdraw!
Casting the runes.
Done wrong!
Ship it. See it done.
Yep, we are trying to kill all these guys. It's unfortunately taking a while, but yep, do that. For those flesh hounds, yep, you know what? Yeah, I need to send way more stuff around.
Thunderous! Plow through!
And then do that, and they'll do that.
Kazakan Kazakita.
Yep, they're dying.
Oaths fulfilled.
Do that.
Warriors! Our fire undimmed! Let the vengeance begin!
Uh-oh. We're running out of things to summon. In fact, yeah, second cannon.
Moving out! Pull
Try to
out!
kill that.
Slayers!
By Grundy. Off we go.
We do!
You know what? Let's bring them over this way.
Range fast! Range fast! Miners! The clans unite! This will be
You know what? Let's do this at least.
And ruin.
Okay, he's not dead, but he's very close to death.
Make them pay. Mine host. Making ground. Fine.
Okay, yeah, I do think we are probably gonna lose this, unfortunately. But it's not going too bad. In fact, if we do okay, we should be okay. You know what? I can change that. Then we just need to keep shooting them to death. Slayers, more slayers, and then where's this guy? You know what? Yeah, you can get unsummoned, honestly.
Slain our lord.
And then you know what? Yeah. So yeah, the biggest issue is unfortunately that he has some healing and I just can't do anything against a lot of that. Well, yeah, you can just go here, the Slayers. And I have to protect all my things, which, again, issue.
thunderous!
And yeah, I did a lot of damage to his lord, but unfortunately, I just couldn't actually stop it.
Charge! We'll guard it! Charge!
Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm losing. I'm losing here.
Dwarf warriors! Attack!
Yeah, it basically doesn't seem super good right now, unfortunately, but if we win hard enough, we might be able to do something. I don't know. Oh, okay, he came back. Yeah, you're not gonna. Yep, do that. Cannons are Whip. Okay. Oop, are those bloodletters? Yes, they are.
They have wronged us! Blow through! Charge!
Okay, yeah, I think we lost this, I'll be honest. His lord is still up. He has a bunch of other things up.
Understood, Lord. Pick your targets well! Take them down!
And our cannons, I don't think got a lot of value.
Longbeards! Blow through!
Yep, do that, and
Get him! The clans unite! Shake the
yeah, Zinch Furies, just because they can, like, get the barrier and stuff, so they're pretty good. But I do think my cannon has been kind of not super good right now.
for the High King!
But yeah, anyway, other than that, we, our ranged has not been doing the best for us.
All set.
Yeah, once we can kill all these, we can kind of go in and get it, but we are probably gonna have some issues.
Thunderous!
Kill that, shoot that. Honestly, I shoot that more. Shoot that.
Bomb those dwarven legs! Withdraw!
Front to back!
Withdraw! Take aim! Right!
Yeah, we aren't doing the worst, but we are kind of losing in everything else. He triple capped us, and he's got it for a while. So the chances of us of winning are pretty low now.
Forward! Thunderous!
Gonna kill those chariots, please. Yep, I mean, doing okay damage.
Kazoo! Kill him! Slayers! Down!
Yeah, we lost this. Yeah, we lost. Yeah. Yeah. Eh,
You have been bested. There is only defeat.
Yeah, his lord, if I could have killed it, that would have been good, but he's just so hard to kill. I should have probably just ignored it. And then his heroes or whatever, his Nurgle thing, the Soul Grinder did okay. Sour Guts were pretty good. Dogs, yeah, the dogs are kind of a menace. I couldn't stop it at all. Thoric died. Thane did pretty good. Yeah, the Rangers did good, but yeah, so I think the main issue was the Changebringers, because it's one of those things where even though I used the cannon to try and kill the Changebringers, they basically got all their shots off. So I definitely needed some more air, maybe. Yeah, the Changebringers killed a lot of my infantry, and then I just kind of didn't have much left. But yeah, cannons, I mean, one of them did okay, but they got compromised. I couldn't do much about it. So, I don't know. What else could I have done? The Rangers did okay. Thunder, honestly, Thunder, I definitely shouldn't have brought. I think just a regular Ranger would have been better. Blasting charges, even though they threw it on like bloodletters and stuff, they still didn't get too much. Oh well. We lost, but we lost to Berserk, which, as I said, he's very good, so I'll say good enough. Organ gun. Yeah, yeah, Changebringers, if you can, like, so I brought cannons to counter it, but if he brought, like, a lot of Furies and a lot of things to, like, counter me, so, you know, Changebringers are good if you can, like, distract the things. Cannon, cannon someone completely broke his formation. Berserk, yeah. Box formation, yeah, just box formation, yeah. Value points and feel that it's going well for dwarves, even 2k behind. Berserk, yeah, Berserk, he did very good. The Zinj Furies. Furies are easy to manage if you in formation you can cast fire support. Pick out Isolate stuff. Yeah, Soul Grinder didn't even do good. I mean, Soul Grinder did okay. It got its cost back. And I mean, the Changebringer got its cost back and he like unsummoned it. So that's a lot better, but you know. Oh god. Yeah, the Longbeards got kind of wrecked by the Changebringers, which was unfortunate. Honestly, Now that I'm thinking about it, our Longbeard's good. Maybe it's just better to just bring like 4 Dwarf Warriors, even if the Great Weapon isn't super good, just to have more melee and more cheap stuff. Because if the Changebringers came to attack them, it's like, okay, you know, not as expensive, whatever. And the Changebringers probably wouldn't have got their value back as much. So maybe that would have been better. I don't know. Anyway, we got to the finals, but lost to Berserk. That was unfortunate, but we still did pretty good overall, I think. So, yeah, that's the end of the tourney. Thanks for watching. Bye-bye.